Okay. I believe everything is ready. Talos principle, continue. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. We were in the middle of this. Okay, so Temple A and B and the hub are done. There's just 5 stars left in Temple C. Let's go to C5. Because this one, C bonus, I have not figured out. C5 had 3. Impressive. Okay, I already got the one in here. Because it was like in the middle of... I had to like jump over a wall to get the one in here. Also, keyboard, are you okay? Oh, hello. Okay, so C5 has I've been painted here. Dumbwaiter. Oh, this one was mildly annoying. Took me a little bit to figure out. Time flies. Oh, I was just in here. Up close and jammed. Okay, I believe I already got a star from this one, so I doubt there's another one. Hmm. Actually, test. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, okay, so the mines in their frozen state are considered slopes. actually not that many areas in this hub, which is impressive given that there was 3 stars here. Okay, well, step 1 is to find the star. And then once we find it, we can attempt to collect it. So we got a couple boxes in here. We can use that for stuff and things. Okay, I guess I'll just solve the puzzle the intended way. For now. Ah, right. This goes here. That goes there. And then I walk around. To pull it up. And then this gets set there. Oh, yeah. That goes there. This goes... Interesting. got up onto the walls. Not sure if or how that helps me. So I'm just gonna do a quick loop around the map, see if I find anything. Because usually there's at least like a hidden QR code for some lore. And I don't think that I've gotten out of bounds in this map in particular. Okay. So, go the other way. Now, actually, is there a way for me to get one of these items back out? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that box is too far down for me to grab. Okay, now let's go the other way.
Words and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence.
Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I am back, hopefully for a longer period of time this time. Okay. There are 4 levels. There are 3 stars. I already have 2 of the stars. Time crawls. Actually, okay, you need to stand there. Well, firstly, I need to find the star. Can't really collect it if I don't know where it is. Okay. This level had a star in it. It was like in a small cubby space that you had to jump over the wall to get to. So I highly doubt that this level has another star, although this level does have a way out of bounds, so it could potentially be possible to... Because you're intended to get up on the wall to get the star. So it might be intended to take some items out of bounds so that you can take them to other areas. I just need to remind myself how that works. Because I can't actually recall. Oh, right. This is how I did it. I shoved a box in this corner, jumped up on top, and then jumped onto the wall. That's what I did. So... I am able to get a fan blade and a laser out. Actually, I'm gonna just set the fan blade here so I don't have to deal with the time limit. Okay, there we go. And I am out of bounds.
In the beginning were the words.
Okay. Time crawls? Time flies. Okay. And then I grab you. Alternatively, I could get this laser set up there, and that's pretty high, so you could maybe shoot to it from somewhere else. Okay, there we go. And then we just follow the wall. And this is slightly intended because there's a QR code over here. And I'm pretty sure I'm able to get back into the main area. Additionally, like, I could maybe connect this to something else while staying out of bounds. Interesting. Dead end. Just walls. And then that is death.
In the beginning were the words and
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So maybe don't go out of bounds immediately. Maybe jump up on the wall and then walk around. Is okay, there we go. Ah, yep, that's how you do it. You don't go over the out of bounds wall, you just go over the other side. Although maybe not at that particular point. And this allows me to get a connector and a fan blade. I do not think that I will be able to get the box out using this method because I have to stand on the box to jump onto the wall. This is a pretty precise jump. Like, I know you have to get onto the wall to get into there for the star. See the ladder over there? You have to get into there to get the star. But I wonder if there's an easier method of getting onto the wall. One that I'm not seeing. Because in order to full clear that, I think you have to, like, jump near the end. Wait a second. Can I? Oh, am I being stupid? Can I just... Oh, I can just... Okay, that makes that a lot easier. And also... maybe makes this even more so doubly easier. Because if I can get a good enough... Yeah, okay. Okay, this gives me a connector and a fan. Although not sure what... Okay. I can do stuff with this. Time crawls. Okay, so this lets me get a blue laser out. Here. And then time flies. No, this is the place that I just took the connector from. Okay, well, there's a connector here. There's a fan there. I think this was I think that was the other star that I got. Because you would jump over the wall and then use the fan to get back. I'm surprised that's not in their aggro range. Okay, 2 boxes. Huh. That didn't work. Oh, interesting. I forgot about this guy. Okay. Now, this lets me do that. And then I can jump over and around. Which does absolutely nothing other than get me trapped. Yeah, I think I'm stuck now. Okay, interesting. I can get the box over here. But again, I don't think that does anything for me. Good morning, Purple Worldview. Hope you're having a good day. As you can see from the bottom left corner, I am currently trying to get the remaining stars. Okay, so I already got the star in Time Flies. I already got the star in Up Close and Jammed. But that doesn't mean that they are completely useless now, because it could be possible to take these items outside of the map and bring them to other levels. The biggest issue right now is I do not currently know where the star is. So that makes it a lot harder, because at least once I find the star, I have a general area to start poking. Because this area had 3 stars, and I've collected 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna work off of the assumption that the last handful are the hardest. Yeah. Although, I suppose that makes sense. Because, like, if you have, like, a large set of collectibles, you are more or less going to collect them in order from easiest to hardest, because you're simply going to... There's going to be a bunch of them that you just notice right away and are free. There's going to be a bunch of them that are just easy, they're not super hard. And then you're going to get to the ones that are either hard or just really well hidden. Okay. I know it's not always the case, because some of these stars are in the hub area rather than in a level, but I'm going to work on the assumption for a little bit that the stars are, like, this star is on the top board. So that means the star is potentially in these 2 levels and not these 2 levels. So that's the square piece and the line piece. Although there's 2 square pieces. Okay, well, Time Crawls did not have one. The other square piece is Dumbwaiter, which you can actually get out of bounds in Dumbwaiter. Time Flies had one. That was a line piece. And the T-piece, Up Close and Jammed, that one also had one, so that might be a valid theory. So, Up Close and Time Fly. This one was Up Close and Jammed. This one was Time Flies. No, this one was Time Flies. So this one is Dumbwaiter. Maybe. No, Dumbwaiter is the square block. So the square block with fan, cube, and connector. No, I need the square block with the recorder cube and connector. Or... recorder cube and connector. So, if my theory is correct, the star is going to be in this level. Or potentially maybe it requires items from this level. Because if the wall is... if the floor is slanted enough, close enough to a wall, I can use a box to get up onto the wall. So then I can just take items out of bounds. Like, maybe here, I could get up onto that. And then, if I can do that, I can use the recorder in order to potentially get items out of bounds. Because I need that to get the box through here. I mean, the box and the connector. Okay. That is promising. Okay. Don't know if that does anything. Because I really just need to get up onto like one of these sidewalls. Although, I've already gotten a connector. I already have access to a connector and a fan in the main hub. Thanks to... was it Dumbwaiter? No, not Dumbwaiter. Yeah, thanks to Time Flies. Because I can do this. And then I can jump out of bounds. So I'm able to get a connector and a fan into the main hub. Although I might need multiple connectors if it is being really fancy. Unfortunately, I do not currently have any way of getting a box out of bounds. I don't even think this does anything for me because I can't grab that from the floor. It's too low. Can I? Like, I do auto-detect, and it sets this to really high, but then the game still lags occasionally, which I don't get. From what I've heard, the Sirius engine is supposed to be really stable, but it seems particularly wonky for me. Like, intermittent crashes, and then also the lag spikes. I one time had the game crash when I put it into windowed mode, which was very funny, but was also quite annoying. And then there was a different time where the game crashed when I unplugged a USB SSD. Okay, let's go ahead and get this fan blade and the connector out of the map. I could also potentially take it out of bounds by jumping over one of these other walls. So I can take them to the main hub. I can also take them out of bounds fully. I could also potentially walk along the walls to somewhere. Maybe jump into another level. So then I could have like an extra connector. Okay, I'm just going to store all of my stuff by the teleporter, just so I can see everything that I'm able to get out. Unfortunately, I do not believe I'm able to get a box out, because I have to jump on the box in order to get out. Dumbwaiter, I'm able to get out of bounds, but I do not believe it is possible for me to get anything out of here. If I could get in here with a recorder active, that might be doable. Although, to be completely honest, I kinda just want to find the star. Just see it. Just see it once. So that I can start thinking about how I'm supposed to get it. Because if I see it, that at least drops the exploration area from the entire map down to like 1 or 2 levels. Actually, no, don't stop. I'm actually going to go and try and find the binoculars in, I think it was B3 or B4 that someone said, because in the level where you can rotate the moon, apparently that's a massive portal reference, and there's a pair of binoculars so you can look up and see Wheatley, which I figured out you can rotate the moon, but I never actually found the binoculars. And I don't know if finding all the binoculars is an achievement or anything, so I'm gonna go try and locate that. Let my mind chew on that star in the background for a little bit. Was it 2? It was 2. Okay, so moonshot. Oh, interesting. Is there another box here? Yes, there is. I find it interesting that that is a power thing, because that's a connector. That's not a power thing. So I find that interesting that linking to that connector causes it to rotate. Now, the unfortunate part... Oh, okay, there he is. I saw that little white, like, blurry thing up there before, but I didn't have a good enough angle to actually see what it was. Now, unfortunately, you can see that from... It's really bright. Wait a minute. Is this B3? I can... Oh, no, it's B2. Okay, I suppose the music changing could be an indicator that it's just an Easter egg and not part of a puzzle. Although I never found the binoculars in here. And the binoculars can be in a level. Oh, this level was annoying. Took me a while to figure out. But I was looking in there trying to solve the puzzle for a while, so I doubt the binoculars are in there. Man on the Moon? I think his name is Wheatley. Okay, maybe Man on the Moon is a hint that the binoculars are here. Okay, well that's an easy enough level. Although I don't want to reset if I don't have to. Because if I reset, the moon will reset. I think if you have good positioning, you might be able to... Yeah, if you are far enough over, you clip that. So I wonder if it might be possible to jump and cancel your momentum or something? Although, I don't actually know if there's a pair of binoculars in this level. It's just somebody said there was. And it makes sense to me because trying to see that normally, it's just way too bright, too much blur. Also, I don't think I ever got out of bounds in this map. Oh well, if it's just for an Easter egg, it's cool, but it's not as important. Hey, Purple, were you here yesterday for the absolute insanity that happened with the main hub star? The main hub star. Oh, actually, I guess there's two stars in the main hub. There's the one that you drop down into floor 3, and then there's this one, which I got this one. Okay, well, if you weren't here, it was absolutely ludicrous. Okay, so you saw what I ended up doing. Oh, okay. Well, what you're supposed to do is you go to floor 1, and then you're able to get a couple connectors out of the map. You take them over here, you break open this with the axe, and then you get a connection from here over to there. Yeah, that's the intended method. I never found that boarded wall, so I ended up using the recorder on floor 3 to duplicate the connectors to shoot the laser from floor 1 all the way down and over. Someone, it was way too long to be in a normal Twitch clip, but someone asked me to like edit it together and post it on YouTube and Reddit. It should be the most recent like non-stream video on my YouTube channel. Let me see if I can get that. You know, I should really make like an exclamation mark VODs just for a command that links to the YouTube channel. There you go. And my absolute favorite part of this is, I ended up actually getting a third connector by pulling it. If you go up above floor 5, there's the purple gate that blocks you from that entire upper area. If you pass through that, the storm clouds start rising. But you can just jump around the void, and then just pull it out, and then you jump down. So I used that to make it slightly easier. So I had access to 3 connectors instead of 2. But My favorite part is it is possible to do it with only 2 connectors. It's just barely possible. So you can actually do that skip with no sequence breaks type stuff. So that could have totally been the intended solution. In another time, in another world. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I'm not supposed to grab that connector. Maybe I'm supposed to pull connectors from levels and just use it to move the laser. Hmm. Because there's blue here. There's quite a few windows. Okay, well, let's go ahead and find out how many of these levels actually have blue lasers. Okay, so three of the 4 have lasers. Okay, this one has blue lasers. It also has windows pointing over in that general direction. This one only has red lasers. But it does have connectors, so I can maybe get them out of bounds. And then this one also has blue lasers. Yes. Although, due to this one just having perfectly aligned windows, I'm pretty sure this is the one that's going to have the laser source. So... I need a connector in order to access the rest of the level. Ah, here we go. Yeah, and there's one setting right here. So you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go like this. Okay, so... Okay, so... You are right in front of there. And now I go all the way around. Actually... Maybe I move it here. Because that would bring me here, and then I could go at an angle and then shoot in. Because my current position doesn't really do anything. Oh no, my current position is actually perfect. I only need a single connector because of this massive window. Which means it could be that connector that's guarded by the turret. Yeah, but like, there's no way that you're getting close enough without something. But it can't really be a jammer, because if it's a jammer, then that is a very bad puzzle, because you can also just use the jammer to open the gate. It's also feasible that the turret connector is a red herring, and you're intended to just pull a pull a connector from a level. Water. Hmm. One moment, I want to test a thing. Okay, Twitch chat. Reply to message. Okay. One moment, I'm just testing a thing. Okay. Nice. Okay, that is now set up and good to go. Excuse me, computer? Why are you beeping? Okay, so I only need a single connector, which I'm pretty sure the intended method is to somehow get the connector from the turret, but I have absolutely no idea how you would do that in any capacity. because it's just there's no switch, there's no laser connector. Although if there was a laser connector, you probably could have just already gotten that. There is no jammer, but if you have a jammer, then you can just open the gate. So it seems like most solutions that would, most if not all solutions that bypass this also either do bypass that or probably bypass that. Good morning, Kamikaze. Hope you're going good in daytimes. I'm just a little bit tired. Right now, I am trying to figure out how to get this connector. Hey, no worries. I figured you were going to be gone for a while. The video's like 6 minutes long. I saw your post on the Reddit. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoyed that. Kamikaze, for the current status, I have the lasers set up over there so that I only need a single connector in order to get the star. I managed to position them so that I have a clear line of sight through a window. Yeah, they always do enjoy crazy strats. Yeah. There haven't actually been a ton of levels where there has been crazy strats. More so the later game levels where you just have more stuff to work with. But, like, I know I like finding cheese and, like, breaking out of bounds, but props to the developers, most of the puzzles have actually been pretty stable. I didn't realize I could have. So you're essentially trying to break the game? Yes. Well, kind of. I'm playing the game, but whenever I'm trying to figure things out, my mind tries to find any possible solution as opposed to the intended solution. Like, I want to know the intended solution so that I can learn and become a better puzzle solver. But if I can find any solution at all that allows me to progress, that is also preferred. Hey, can you just turn off for like 10 seconds? That would be wonderful. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any wires that go up to that. To be completely honest, I am very surprised that I missed that boarded wall. Because, like, I thought I had thoroughly explored every room, but I guess not. And the best part is, there was, like, at least 2 different occasions where I was like, huh, well, the axe can chop down trees, so maybe I should take it around the main hub to see if there's anything I can break. And then I thought of that twice, and then I just didn't do it twice. I was surprised you didn't know because you knew about the axe. Yeah, like, I was wanting to bring the axe around a couple times, but then I just didn't. So yeah. But it made for a really satisfying solution and a really hilarious clip. So in the end, I call that a win. Okay, maybe I can use boxes here to get these connectors out of bounds. Or rather, I don't even need... I need a single connector. I get one connector and then I win. a single connector is the win condition. So one of the posts also picked up on the same thing I did and was asking if you're a programmer, because programmers always look for complex solutions to easy problems. Oh, that's hilarious. Yes. I don't actually, like, really make anything. It's more so just messing around and, like, well, I guess I do make tools to try and help with stuff. So yeah, I'm not a professional programmer, but yes, I am a programmer. Was that what I needed? Oh, now I can take the jammer over. Oh, I can just do that. Neat. Oh, right. Although, I could also get a jammer out, and that is the same win condition. But that's less satisfying. Because it's just like, oh, you did the jammer cheese for the 50th time. Woohoo. I can take both of these boxes over. Ooh. Everything is so flat. Although, actually, what happens if I have two boxes there and then I turn it on? Oh, it could, okay. It just throws them both. Fair enough. What does that red receptacle beside the fan room door do? Oh, that one? That one acts as a red herring. Because it is oh, actually, I guess you can get it. But it opens that door. But, I mean, in order to get the laser through, you need to have a blue laser activating this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no! Wait, am I a dumbass? Am I a dumbass? Huh. So I could totally get this over there. Would that do anything for me? I could totally soft lock myself by just grabbing that from this side. Okay, I thought... Okay, but... You can't... Okay, so it's a red laser to open this door, but it's a blue laser to launch the fan. So I don't see... I'm pretty sure you have to use this to hold that open. That makes the most sense to me. So I would not be able to launch the jammer over. Because if I do this, and then this, and then lift that up, like the only way that works is if I could get this to be like up on a wall or something. Or maybe like up on 2 boxes. That could potentially work. No. Because in order to get the... Okay, where is the other box? Give. Thank you. Okay, I need a little bit of elevation in order to place the connector on top of the boxes. But if I can have this... Actually, no, it wouldn't even matter. Because even if I had this powering that with this door closed, this door is also closed. So the only way to open it would be with this. And then, well, then I'm not holding it. So I think the intended solution is to just carry the boxes through. Although you don't need both boxes. You only need one box. And you can't really take the laser with you because of that. Maybe it wants me to bring a box through here and do something with it. This wall is a little short. Can I jump on top of you? Oh. Oh, this would have been the perfect place to put a secret something or other. Okay, that does not look like it has much promise outside of, like, I guess I could do a more thorough search. But just a cursory glance does not reveal anything super relevant. I,
The purpose is written in the hidden.
yeah, I'm not sure if that's lore or more secrets. Because it said, actually, the hidden words you say.
Purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written.
There's a DLC where the Elohim voice is replaced by Serious Sam's voice, and all the Elohim dialogue is rewritten with the character of Serious Sam. That sounds hilarious. Oh, okay, sound options. Yeah, I got all of the DLC. I watched someone like that completely miss the flashing square on the ground. Oh yeah, I actually initially completely missed the flashing square because when I started hearing the glitching out, I was looking at a wall and I thought the glitching was on the other side of the wall, so I just never turned around.
Mr. Smith, Mr. Wesson, glad you can make it. What are you screaming for? The paint hasn't even started yet. That's a lot of bull. What are you waiting for? A one-liner? Time to inflict some serious pain. This Christmas, say it with lead shot. Honey, I'm home. The doorman should wear a suit. It's a shame to let good dynamite go to waste. Hard bodies, soft heads.
The Sam voice has a continuous different story. Oh, that's neat. Oh yeah, I looked at this before. The Sam model. Is that a Sam, like, just painted to look like Sam, or is Sam also a robot? Yeah, it's just the Sam logo. Sam's a human. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. I actually did finish the Cyclops statue last stream, and it did absolutely nothing. It just flew up into the sky and exploded. But I guess not everything has to be connected. Like, some things can just be a one-off secret, and that's fine. And your reward for solving the puzzle is you figured the thing out. Okay. Something tells me these last 5 stars are going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, this one is I'm actually close to getting. Because I know where the star is. Hold up. Is there shenanigans over here? No. I'm surprised that let me up. Huh. I don't... Like Sam Voice actually recognizes this is a video game and does meta commentary about you going to the top of the tower. Equals the game will... Aw. That's kind of cute. Interesting. The game does not expect you to enter from over there because there's no title drop. No title card. If you jump around the side through here, the title card activates. Okay. Okay, so I hold that open. Oh, right, I need a box. Also, Sam calls Milton a child dwelling in his mother's basement. I mean, he's not wrong. Star. At least I can see this one. Okay, so... Okay, I have a jammer, I have 2 connectors, and I have a box. Actually, no. I should have 2 boxes at this point. Oh, did I never grab this other one? Oh, I left it over here. Okay, so I have 2 boxes, 2 connectors, and a jammer. The win condition, I'm pretty sure, is like 1 more box. Because if I have 1 more box, I can get over this wall. Now, how many connectors do I need? Because if I get enough connectors, that gives me access to... Because also, I don't think... I mean... Game? I don't think throwing the connector over while it's linked is the solution, because it's just going to drop right back down and then delink. Or the line of sight will be lost. this seems like the closest. Except that wall's there. But I'm pretty sure that even with a 2-stack, or rather, maybe a 2-stack would be tall enough. Okay, yeah, a 2-stack would definitely be tall enough. But not sure how you're supposed to actually achieve the 2-stack. Unless... Huh. I have an idea. Okay, so you go there. You go there. And then you go there. And no. Unfortunately, I heard the star was very convoluted. I remember ramming my head into it for a long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to pull something from another level, but I want to like mess around first for a little bit to see if I actually have to do that. Now, there is something that feels mildly unintuitive or unintended. If you put a box in this corner, Ayo, game. Maybe not right in that corner, but if you get this positioned properly, there is a small area where you can jump up here. And then you can jump over there, and you can get a box on top of that. But I'm pretty sure that isn't high enough to work. It's also mildly annoying, especially when stuff like this happens. Actually, question. Okay, no, I cannot just jump up onto the wall directly. This is also very finicky. Which means it's probably not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I pressed the jump button. What are you on about, game? Nice, you learned your lesson about being finicky equals unintended. Yeah. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it, though. I will find the solution that I want, and then I will ask people what the intended solution is. Because this is... I don't think this is tall enough. Like, let's say I get a connector up there. Okay, place that there. Where did the other one go? Is it in here? It's in there. Yeah, because there's no, like... Like, I can go and get the box. Like, I can place the box there, and then I have a solid connection. But then... I don't know. I doubt it's going around that wall. That looks very death. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need, like, an extra connector. I think that's what it wants from me. So I place this here. Although... One thing that's interesting that is you can't grab things from below. Or maybe it's just slightly too high. Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit too high. Idea. Game. Why must you be this way? Okay, now I gotta go and grab the other box. Drag it around. No, actually jump over. Wait, no I don't. Ooh. Okay, that is not what I was planning on doing. But... no, it doesn't work. Oh, jumping removes your ability to grab? That I hadn't realized yet. That is very good to know. Okay, so... Wait. Am I a dumbass? No. Wait. Wait, yes, I might be a dumbass. Well, actually, no. None of what I'm doing right now is intended, so... If I feel stupid about this, then it's whatever. Okay. Although, I still don't think that's high enough without the use of a box. And it's definitely not high enough, because you need to get into that back corner. Hello, purple. Okay, so the laser color is blue. Well, I mean, actually, this is quite a few right angles. So this feels like the best I can do with that. And then I could pull this back. I can get a line of sight to this area. This area has blue lasers. Maybe that's what it wants me to do? Okay, well, if I keep the connections... Okay. Oh, right. I need you connected to there as well. Oh. Oh, well, this is fine. Okay. Now that is... my death. That is indeed my death. Because I was supposed to have the one that I send up there needs to be connected to all of them, or as many as possible. Okay, so you're just gonna sit there for now. I'm just gonna have everything connect to everything. Oh, right, I forgot. Lasers still disrupt lines of their own color. Okay, so let's take this back from the start. Okay, 3 connectors. You. Actually, I can connect to you. I don't think I can connect to you, but I'll try anyway. Okay. Now I can connect you to you. Actually. But then I can't open you. I think I put that guy up there a little bit too soon. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Okay, now I have the jammer, and I have another box. And this box is going to hold down this button. And then that just leads to where the sigil was, so I don't think that's relevant anymore. Actually, you connect to you, 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 and you. And you sit there. One thing that I'm mildly curious about is, like, if there's an upper limit on how many things a connector can be linked to. Okay. That is holding open, I believe, all but 2 of the gates. Oh, I didn't even... I mean, it would not have worked, but I didn't even try linking to that one. Okay, what are you getting caught on? Oh, the angle's too steep. There are a lot of really good workshop maps for this game. Yeah, I'm sure there are. The communities for these kinds of games tend to be incredibly creative. Although, more often than not, I prefer official stuff. I could probably make that work if I brought the box over here. Wait. No, I'm stupid. This area doesn't have blue lasers. I thought this area had a single blue laser near the end. I'm wasting my time. Unless there's like, can I get a connector out? Actually, even if I can get a connector out. Oh, I reset. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to make sure that this gate stays open, because that's how I can bring things in. I mean, that lets me get a red laser from pretty far away. Okay, this one has blue lasers. I can do this. I can do that, although I don't know if it's gonna help me. Okay, so I can get this. And then that gives me a line. I like how you ripped the fan off to turn it off instead of just using the switch. Yeah. To be completely honest, I forgot the switch was there. Because there aren't very many that actually use a switch. But yeah, the visual is like very funny of just the robot just tearing it off without bothering to use the normal person method. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. But I still need one more connector. Because, well, I mean, I might need one more connector. Wait. I beg your pardon? What the fuck just happened to my box? Did I just shove that through the floor? Okay. It looks like... Look in that clip, it looks like I connected the... Oh, I'm all the way over here. It looks like I connected the box to the connector. Because in the clip, it had the outline, the wireframe of the box, as if I was going to place down the box. Or rather, I was holding the box, and then okay, so I'm holding the box, and then okay, so I'm holding the box. The connector image appears in the middle of the screen as if I'm holding a connector and I connect to a connector. And then I'm not holding the box in my hands, but the wireframe appears as if I'm going to place down the box. Then when I place it down the box, it moves the connector into position. Oh man, I should have pressed the button. I should have pressed the button to activate the fan to see what would have happened. Insane. I wonder if it had anything to do with grabbing an item on the other side of a fence. Okay, so I'm gonna try and recreate that. Okay, so I launch it over so that it's sitting on there, but it's not actually linked. Maybe it was just really funky positioning. Because in the clip... Okay, can I speed 0.25? Okay, it looks like I just placed it like there. Oh, I see. I think I see. What I think happened is I think I clicked the box to grab it, but then it moved me forward, and by the time it actually triggered the grab, I was looking at the connector. Maybe. Hey, Crow Team, I found a bug. Eh. It's like a 1 in a million bug. I really want to know, like, what actually happened there. Like, did I somehow push the box out of the map? Or did I, like, overwrite it with the connector? Because the connector isn't supposed to snap to this. Like, if I press this, it just kind of pushes it onto the ground. I wonder if, like, maybe the connector... Like, it could be that I just accidentally overwrote the box with the connector entirely. Maybe, like, some of their properties got mismanaged. I don't know. I would love... I'm gonna try and remember to share that on the Reddit to see if anyone can replicate it. Or maybe if there's a speedrunning Discord. Although I highly doubt that whatever that was is going to be relevant for any speedruns. Although, I could actually see it being relevant for speedruns and stuff if you can make it happen arbitrarily and just, like, swap, like, if it is messing with the properties of the item, if you can, like, mix that stuff around, I could definitely see that being usable for stuff. Lol. Oh. I can do that. Make that a little bit easier. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, you're not getting it from around there. Was I using the fast forward button at all? I don't think I was. Yeah, no, the timer up at the top was moving at normal speed. Although, although for what it's, in case it did affect anything, the FPS display was red the entire time. And I assume red means like lower than average. Okay, yeah, I just double checked. I definitely wasn't using fast forward because the music was playing like normal the entire time. I like that this gate has a button when I never use the button. I found a glitch that is difficult to replicate with the recorder that sometimes if you spin it on and off under certain circumstances, the items duplicate infinitely, so you can have an infinite number of connectors to solve a puzzle. That is hilarious, and I'm fairly confident that is not intended. And like duplicates them as in like you properly get multiple pieces like of the actual item, not the cloned item. Hmm. Okay, well I can do that. I don't think that is going to do anything for me. I mean, if I could get this on top of like 2 boxes, I could make that work maybe. But you know, if I'm going through here, yeah, if I'm going through here, I'm still going to need another one. Because this angle is just too harsh. So yeah, I still need another connector. Yeah, they duplicate in the real world, but it has something to do with moving the item while recording, so that once recording is off, the original item is created in its original place, and then the original item is again moved while spamming recorder on and off, so the game tries to make multiple copies in the original spot, and they keep getting moved. Huh. Yeah, that seems very odd because from my messing around with the recorders, the way I would assume they are programmed is, oh, because when you while you're making the recording, you pick something up, it's the quote unquote real item. And then when you play back the recording, this gets teleported back. Okay. So maybe for like a frame or two, there's two instances of the quote unquote real item. Okay, so this this feels intended, but I still need one more connector. Because I could have possibly used the jammer there to get this connection to shoot it through that window, but I'm pretty sure that I need this jammer to open up that other door. But I'm pretty sure because solely because of this, if you walk around and jump over, you die a painful death. But if you walk around and jump over, you still hit the trigger for displaying the level name. So that feels a little intentional. Because jumping around that side, it doesn't. Unless maybe... maybe it's pretty far. Although then I don't know why they wouldn't extend it the other way. Okay, so... okay, so I need you to hold that open so that if I find out how to get a connector through, I can pull that through easily. Okay, so every single level uses a connector. Interestingly, every single level here uses the exact same pieces. So, I'm fairly confident I need exactly one connector. If I can get one connector into the main hub, I win. Okay, well, one connector from here can't be used because it's already being used as part of the puzzle. Okay, see you soon. Okay, put that up there. Now I have you. Oh, interesting. No, I don't. I still think that's a better angle. Can I get you out of here? No. Game. Why are you just allowing me to place this off of the edge? Oh. Oh? Does going down here do anything for me? I would have loved if there was a QR code right here. Okay, I'm probably dead. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do the setup every time. I'm gonna try and figure out where the hidden connector is. Or rather, okay, wow. This collision was not set up properly in the slightest. That is very easy to notice. Okay. Although I said a hidden connector, I was meaning like how to get a connector out. Although it is very possible that there is actually just a hidden connector off in a corner somewhere. Okay. Okay, I don't have high hopes for this one. Because in order to get a connector out, I would have to just get around this. Which doesn't seem very feasible, not gonna lie. Unless shenanigans? Oh, how dare you throw me away from the level? Unless shenanigans? Excuse me? Secret tunnel? Game. What was that? That... That is very clearly a secret tunnel. Okay. I am putting the stars on pause. I am looking for this secret tunnel. Here we go. Yo, secret teleporter? Okay, that's a star. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and take the teleporter first. This is probably a way back. Yeah. Okay. Hello, purple. I found a thing. Oh? Oh? What are you? Why is there extra signposts? Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need... Was this barriers? Did I need all 4 sigils to unlock whatever this is? Oh, I need the star. I need the star to open up this secret. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. I have to get the star. Okay, so I'm gonna move that there. Kamikaze leaving at the exact wrong moment. Although, this doesn't explain that other secret tunnel, unless that is the exit. Maybe that's where how you leave. Kinda wish it would put me back here. Okay. So there's... Yeah, it looks like I needed to full clear this area before I get access to whatever is down there. Yeah, it's not looking like I'm going to be able to just drop down onto it. Oh? Can I maybe get a little look? A little sneak peek? Okay. Okay, this feels like it's the... That feels like it's... Like, that's the only thing over there. Because I imagine that lower tunnel is just where you leave from. And then it's like, oh, hey, you need to die now. Yeah, because that is, like, fully hidden. You cannot see that from, like, any angle. Okay. Okay, so I need to get a star, so I need to get the star, so that I can go and do that shenanigans. Shenanigans. Okay, so that one seems highly unlikely to be able to get a connector out of. It does have quite a few boxes, but you'd have to get over or around that front gate somehow in order to get back over here, which seems very unlikely. I can't take any extra connectors from that one because it already is using all of its connectors. This one is using one of its connectors to facilitate the laser, so it has one extra connector. One extra connector that could potentially be gotten out. And then this one has 3 connectors, a box and a fan. Which, that seems very potent. 3 connectors, 2 boxes, and a fan. Oh, right. Okay, good to know you can actually do this all in one loop. Oh, this also has a jammer. Although, not sure if that's going to be super relevant. Okay, in order to connect it to everything. Actually, I don't need to connect it to everything. I need to get all of these out into the main area. None of these gates matter anymore, probably. Okay. I have 2 boxes, 3 connectors, a jammer, and a fan. Now, one possibility is this. Okay, so let's make you a lot closer. Because if I am able to grab the thing, that lets me get... Actually, does that even let me get onto there? Okay, yes, I'm able to get onto here. Which seems really odd that they would include. But I'm not sure how this helps me. And also interesting, you cannot stand on a box while there is something on the box. Oh, also, I don't need you. Hang on. Okay. So... Okay, wait. This one goes here. This one goes here. Okay, so I have a connector. I'm gonna go check how this one ends up set up when it's properly set up. What? Give. Okay, so connect to you, connect to you, connect to everything for redundancy. Ah, right. I'm gonna pull you off. Connect to you, even though I don't really need to. Okay. Now, I can potentially connect to you, or actually no, because I could connect to any of these. Well, let's just go back and look over here. Ah, I think I understand. Okay, so link to you, place on the box. And then I run up here. And then I have the perfect angle. Never mind, I don't have the perfect angle. Oh wait, yes I do. Okay. I got it. Probably. Hey, how about we be careful where I'm walking, so I don't run off the cliff and have to do everything again. Okay, so... box. And there we go. Then I grab the jammer. Go through here, open that up, and I get the box. And then when we have 3 boxes, we are able to make stairs. If I can walk properly. And the star is mine. I think this is C3. And since the star is now mine, I can go see what that other secret is. Or the tree can just not have collision. That's also an option. Now, what are you? Okay, there's a little bit of water down here. Not seeing any QR codes. Jetpack. Wait. Wait. Is this just infinite flight? Do I just have infinite fuel? I hope they realize this is going to make everything insanely easy. Okay. I imagine at least one of the last stars is going to require this. Now, here's the question. How high am I allowed to go? Okay, there is a maximum height. Actually, second question. Okay, the jetpack is exclusively just for that area. Okay, so I'm imagining it's... Well, okay, that's a little unfortunate. I was hoping that I would just have a jetpack. Okay, but I imagine it's to go down there. That's an interesting logo. Oh! Oh, okay. So I need... I'm sorry, is that a button on the ceiling? I need a fan to push a box up. That's interesting. Okay, I need 2 jammers. Okay. I need red laser, because I highly doubt they would give me a 3rd jammer. Wait, no, they totally did give me a 3rd jammer. Okay, and then a fan blade and a box. Unless the red laser is to power the fan blade. But given how many connectors I have access to, I imagine it's going to be incredibly trivial. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Game? I've said this many times before. You have to be careful when giving me jammers. And I'm going to take one with me for good measure. It's a frozen version of the Cyclops dude. You know, this would probably be a lot more impactful if I knew anything about Serious Sam. Because, like, this is just kind of a mild... Cool. I was kind of hoping for, like, a permanent upgrade type situation. But yeah, the game really shouldn't have given me so many jammers. They should have given me 2 jammers and then had a separate puzzle for the door. Because I didn't even have to bother with the connectors or the fan. Oh! Oh, is this... Are these 2 things also a Serious Sam reference? Because I thought maybe this one was a reference to the infinite monkey theorem. And I thought maybe these were with secrets, but maybe they're just references that I'm not getting. So, do you know, like, are those references, or, like, maybe I just still haven't figured them out? I've only seen the one on the right. Oh. Hello, Fred.
You fools.
What? No! How long are you gonna be falling? I mean, that one... I mean, that was clearly another Gnar, but the fly, you fools, I understood that reference. Oh. Oh! I think I might have actually just ran out of gas. Oh, yep, carbonite. Mm-hmm. Yep. Excuse me? Why was that a teleport? Never played it. Cool, you got to see it with the jetpack. Oh, see the guy falling with the jetpack? So you can actually see how far down they go? Yeah, that was kind of cool. There's the snowman. Oh, that's just a rock. I suppose if it's just for secrets, then the devs don't have to, like, when I was able to bypass getting the laser and the fan and stuff by using the jammers, since it wasn't for actual progression, I guess it's less important that the puzzle be foolproof. I find it interesting that that's a teleport. Actually, did that drop me down onto the star? I didn't pay enough attention. Although I guess you couldn't have gotten the star that way if you need the jetpack to get there. Okay, let's see where this was. And see, do you actually need the jetpack? Oh, okay, there is a limited amount of fuel. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Mildly disappointing. I don't get to take the jetpack with me to other levels. Because that would have been a hilarious way to get to the top of the tower. Okay. 4 stars remain. C1, C4, C5, and C bonus. Let's go to C4. I don't think I've been in there in a bit. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Okay, I'm gonna turn you off because you're annoying. Actually, I think the star was in here. Yes? Question mark? Or was this the star that I already got? I think that's the star I already got. Maybe? Because it requires a red laser, and I don't have a red laser here. Or there's a blue laser in there. Ah, throne room. The, possibly the worst puzzle in the game. Or, well, worst designed, anyway. Because, like, it's really interesting. Because you have to jump on the walls in order to get the star. But then they don't anticipate you jumping on the walls to just bypass the level. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one had a star. Where's the giant signpost? There we go. Throne room is a T-piece with fan box connector. T-piece, fan box connector. Okay, I'm starting to think that that theory is correct. Okay, so a T piece with just a connector, or an L piece with a box and a connector. Armory. Oh, that's the fan. Okay, that is an incredibly wide fan. Okay, I'm just gonna... My last couple have been from, like, more and more complex multi-puzzle solutions, multi-puzzle things. T-piece connector. So I'm thinking maybe these last remaining ones are going to be more complex. Stables. Okay. Oh. I think I remember you. I thought this... Oh no, wait, this is a different one. Okay. Okay. I bet the star is over there, just out of sight. Otherwise, why would you let me look through there? You could have just made that a solid wall. But how do I get over? I actually can't remember if the stars and sigils have, like, passive audio effects. So, like, maybe if you're trying to find them, you could, like, go into audio settings and, like, turn everything down except for effects. I'm actually surprised that so many of these Easter eggs don't have achievements tied to them. Like, even if they're not going to give you, like, anything in-game, like, at least give a nod. Be like, hey, yo, I acknowledge the effort that you put in for the thing. Well, there's a window here. Oh, okay, that's how you normally open this. Hmm. A throne room. How would you like to make that 9 different ways to cheese it? Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, I still don't know what the point in this fan is, because you're able to get all the way up without with just the box. My guess is they didn't realize that you could get the box, like reach down and grab the box. So maybe the idea was you place the box here, you jump, you take the connector. No, but then I have no clue. This is a very unintuitive puzzle that can be cheesed in 7 million different ways. Cease. Excuse me. Mouse, who gave you permission to affect my GPI? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food and nom noms. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually just take a little look at what tools we have available. Okay, so every room has connectors. There's a bunch of boxes. There's a recorder. Okay, let's see. T-piece with connector. Okay. T-piece with a connector. How many connectors is in this area? Just one? Okay, well, if I use... Okay, so I'm able to get blue or red into this doorway. Which does not do anything for me. I mean, blue might. But I do not think there are any blue gates. I find it really interesting that controller has gyro look. I find that interesting. Unfortunately, because my mic is plugged into my controller. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Words, words, words. Okay, I'm back. Moving my controller around sometimes gets the game confused. But yeah, if I ever bump my desk, it causes it to go kind of crazy. Okay, so I can get a blue or a red laser there, but I don't think that does anything. I can get a blue laser maybe into here. But again, that doesn't matter because there's already a blue laser here. Is there anything in here? Actually, there's one thing that I can do for future puzzle games. Whenever I solve a puzzle, go ahead and write down like a brief snippet of like what it was and what I had to do, just so I can like keep track of the different types, the different puzzle categories. Because there's been quite a few where it's like just shoot lasers across the map. But recently it's been, hey, shoot lasers across the map, but you have to use 3 different levels. Okay, this gives me access to red here, which doesn't do anything. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't do anything. This is C4. paint. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need a new keyboard soon. WASD is starting to get a little inconsistent with how hard I have to press the buttons. Or maybe I can, if it's not too difficult, maybe I can just pull the keycaps off and clean it up a little bit. Oh, actually, there's a ladder there. I bet that's the star. Okay. Now, as is tradition with Throne Room, we are going to maximize the cheese. Okay, so that is open. Shoulder's hurting a little bit. We'll have to work on that later. Or I can just do it now and stretch a little bit. Okay, so I get box. Box goes here. I didn't even jump that time. The input got eaten. I'm pretty sure the star is over there. Because there's a ladder there. Oh, is that what the fan's for? The fan is for the star. That makes a lot of sense. You can actually just get past that if you have good timing. Okay, so... Okay, so I take you, put you there. Put you there. Maybe not the intended solution? Because these railings are incredibly annoying. Also, actually, there was a star over there. That was a star. Is there 2 stars in this level? Hmm. Excuse me? What is this nonsense? Why is there a ladder here? There's nothing back here. Hmm. Can I raise this gate? That seems very odd that that is there. Oh, right. I need to block the red laser. Huh, interesting. That doesn't actually block that. I'm sorry? Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I use the blue. Yabba dee yabba blue. Now I'm blue. I Oh, I walked in front of the laser. Okay, and this gives me access to where the sigil was. I mean, I have a box. I can maybe do stuff with that. One thing that's of note is I don't believe there has been any puzzle so far where where you do the puzzle and then the reward just appears. Like, it's not like, oh, you solved this puzzle and then a star just manifests. The star is always there. You just have to figure out how to get to it or how to, like, open the door. So that's something to keep in mind. Because, like, I originally thought when I was making the stone cyclops, I originally thought I was going to finish making it, and then a star was just going to appear next to it. Okay, well, I'm able to shoot... I'm able to get red-blue laser pretty freely into that entrance. Same here. But having a red laser here is kinda irrelevant. Because... I mean, question. No, there's no shot you're gonna get that target. There's always the possibility that it just wants you to jump over the wall. Okay, so I am currently missing 4 stars. C1, I know where it is. C4, I have no clue. C bonus, I know roughly where it is. And then C5, again, I have no clue. Let's go ahead and focus on the ones that I at least know where they are. For C bonus, it's this. This sign has this QR code on the bottom of it. The star is over on this island. This gap is seemingly too big to jump across. And the hint is, two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space. Yet true love knows no obstacles. Wait. Okay, yeah. This is the final star door, which will give me the last pieces to floor 6. Where is the thingamabobble? Wait a second, hang on. Darn it. Every other door is mirrored by an open door. I thought maybe this would be a walk-through door. And yes, I am now going to check every single one of these. Okay, well that's where I need to go. It's over by the axe. Hmm. Okay. There's the star. Now, two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. The space is fairly evident. there's a massive hole. But time, that is the part that concerns me. I've had a few ideas. One is that it's a speedrun star, so you have to play through the game and get here within a certain amount of time on your save file. Two, it's a system clock time, so it wants my system time to be set to something. Or three, the in-game timer needs to be set to something. Now, I don't... The lowest on that list, in terms of likelihood, is the speedrun thing. Because if that's the case, then everyone basically has to do 2 playthroughs to get all the stars. Because you would do the first one just playing blind, playing casually, and then you would gradually make your way through the stuff until you basically probably get this star last. And then you find out, oh, it's a speedrun star, then you have to do the entire game again, which seems quite rude. So I don't think I don't think people would. I don't think the devs would do that. I'm going to go ahead and set my system time to an arbitrary date. So that I can see if that affects anything. Okay, so change date and time. So let's go back to let's go back to 2005. Okay. That does not appear to have done stuff. So let's fast forward a few hours. That does not appear to have done anything either. Lovers. Let's go to February 12th. I think that's Valentine's Day. Is it February 12th? I don't. So I have a question. What do you think about the game? I think this game is incredible. I think it's absolutely amazing. There's so many puzzles and so much fun to be had. Oh, okay. I need to stop messing with... Okay. Kind of accidentally broke chat messing with my system time. Okay, Valentine's Day is February 14th. Okay, so I'm going to try that one more time. I'll change it to February 14th. And then I will stop messing with stuff after that. This does not appear to have done things. Okay. Okay, so I will stop messing with system time now. This feels like a more esoteric puzzle, because I'm imagining that I'm going to do something, and then the island is going to float back into position. Yet true love knows no obstacles. Welcome back, Kamikaze. Hope you enjoyed your break. I found a jetpack. Yeah. Oh, you don't know about the jetpack? I think it was in like a... maybe like C2? No, C3. Because that's the snowy level. How did I miss you finding a jetpack? I don't know. But if you go over here, there is a little area down here. This teleporter just brings you back up. These signs here, I believe, like, I'm assuming this was, like, barriers. And then I needed this star to open this barrier. Although, in retrospect, I probably could have... Actually, no, I could not have I could not have taken a jammer down here. Now, unfortunately, you cannot take the jetpack out of this level, which is quite sad. Because this would have been a very funny way to climb the tower. I then went in here, did all of that, found a frozen gnar, which, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get 3 jammers to lock the 2 turrets and then open the first door, and then you put a fan on there and you power this using connectors from across the map, and then it pushes a block up into that button. What I did is I took 2 jammers, jammed these guys, took a 3rd jammer, walked behind them, jammed that guy, took another one, jammed that guy, and so they were both jammed from behind, and then I just walked through. And then I flew around finding a few more Easter eggs. Oh, no. I took 2 of the jammers, jammed both of these, took the 3rd jammer, walked forward, jammed the first door. No, I walked behind the turrets, jammed this guy, pulled this one over, jammed this guy, pulled this one forward, jammed the door, walked behind the door, and then took this jammer off of this guy so they were free, but I was already behind them, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I am up to 26 stars. Interesting. You're able to reset while using the jetpack. Now, unfortunately, the jetpack does not come with you. Which I would have loved if it did. Just go all the way up to the tower and just be like, bye, Samsara. Oh, how does it look in third person? It actually is visible on your model. I'll show you real quick. One thing that I'm like a tad, not really upset, just more like, oh, it could have been cooler, is if like a lot of these Easter eggs was actually like achievements, because like just seeing something in game is, to me, that's like less impactful than actually having a little notification pop up that just gives like a little nod of respect to the player. How did you find this area? Um, I actually found this area kind of in reverse. I was over here. Okay, so I was trying to get the star. So I was trying to get the star. So I was trying to find ways to get extra connectors from other areas. So I came over here because I was just systematically going through each area, and I was like, oh, jumping down here, like jumping down there. Oh, there's no way to get a connector through here. That's just not happening. And then when I was down here, I ended up falling, and then I saw that. I saw that area, and so I tried jumping down into there a couple times, and that just wasn't happening. So I thought maybe it was a tunnel that went all the way through the mountain. So then I went to the back and found a completely, well, slightly unrelated thing. And then I flew around the map for a while. I found, I think it was another Gnar that was hanging off of a cliff, and then it made a Lord of the Rings reference saying, "Fly, you fools," and then it fell off. I found Han Solo and Carbonite, and I think that's all I found. Other than, oh, through that area with the turrets, if you go down there, there's another Gnar frozen in ice. And, hey, Kamikaze, question. No, stop moving things. These, do you know if these are more serious Sam references? Or, like, maybe they're... Because this feels like a reference to the infinite monkey theorem, because that's the whole idea of the Talos project, where you're just running AIs over and over and over and over again until eventually they just brute force into the proper solution of sentience. And this feels like a reference to, like, Olmec from Spelunky, or maybe just Aztec in general. Talking heads? I'm not familiar what you mean by talking heads. Like the Easter Island heads? Because those are a completely different design. Go close to it, there are two rocks that talk to each other. Things get really glitchy. I don't remember if there is any speech. Because this is actually hidden pretty well. I mean, These kind of look like brains. If you go near it, your movement speed drops significantly. Like, I currently have sprint active, but when I'm near these green rocks, I freeze up. They're supposed to try to interact, they're supposed to talk with speech bubbles? Oh! Why is Calculator Robot's best friend? Why? You can always count on it. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't see that before. Okay. What does a programmer who is drowning yells? F1? F1, F1? Well, I mean, I guess that pulls up the terminal. Apparently this is a reference to the game The Swapper. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of The Swapper. Okay, but if it's just a reference and not a puzzle I am completely unfoundable about, then that's fine. Ooh, it's another puzzle game? Hello, Steam. Do you have The Swapper? Can I put it on my wish list? Oh! The Swapper is actually already in my library. Neat. Okay. Baba is you? I've had that recommended to me quite a lot, and I am definitely going to play it. Maybe I'll play that one after I'm done with Talos. Because I also know, like, next to nothing about it other than the primary game mechanic. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna play Talos too. I'm probably going, like, I I might do Geneva after I finish this, maybe, but I definitely want to take a break and play like a different type of game. Gehenna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Gehenna. I'm definitely gonna do Talos too. I mean, unless I die. If I happen to spontaneously combust in the next few months, then it's not gonna happen. But so long as unfortunate things don't happen, I'll get to Gehenna and Talos 2 and the DLC. But after I'm done with Talos 1, maybe I'll do Gehenna, but I might give myself a break of this game style. Oh, where did you find the infinite monkey cage? That is in the boarded room in Temple A. You have to jump behind part of the terrain. Also, if I'm ever, like, speaking too loud or the game's too quiet or, like, I'm hurting your ears in any way, just let me know and I can tweak the settings. I can't exactly hear myself all that well. Like, I can set up OBS so that my voice relays back to me, but there's a slight gap, like a slight delay, so it makes it hard to talk over myself. Okay, so over here, and it's back here. After you're done finding everything, you should watch a video for all the Easter eggs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Although sometimes it's hard to tell, like, what is an Easter egg, and... Or I guess maybe that's just more my own paranoia. But, like, what is an Easter egg versus what is actually a puzzle. Although, so far, this game has been pretty good at indicating that. Because, like, all the things that seem like they're just Easter eggs, they use, like, vastly different assets than what is normally used for the puzzles. Did I get the turret star? Not yet. I think I might look into that one next because it seems the closest to being solved. And by turret star, I assume you're talking about this one that needs the connector blocked by the turret. Yeah. Also... Okay. Okay, just did a little screenshot there to check if that's a tunnel. That looks like solid rock. So I don't think I have to be concerned about that being another way in. Where's the door? Thank you. Okay. Ah. Oh, right. Right. I do this. The texture of those blue barriers is an overly stretched skybox of a galaxy. Do you know which galaxy? Like, maybe it's Andromeda or something? Huh. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it. A lot of stars and colorful planets. Okay, maybe it's a nebula. Because if it's just... Well, I guess stars and planets, that's not a gas cloud. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned to you yet, but I did eventually figure out the stone cyclops. I found all the pieces. It flew into the sky and exploded. It did not, sadly, it did not fuck up the turret. Hey, 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 how about you just stop for a moment and let me grab the thing. Let me grab the thing. This one is, like, really interesting. Because in order to get that connector, seemingly, I have to turn off the turret. There is no switch to turn off the turret. Not one that I can see anyway. There is no laser connector to turn off the turret. And even if there was a laser connector, that means we would probably have access to more connectors already, which would mean I would be able to solve the puzzle. If I could have a jammer turn it off, but if I had a jammer to turn it off, I could just open the gate, which would make that a bad puzzle. So it feels like I'm not supposed to turn it off, and I'm just supposed to work around it somehow. But even, like, this could also potentially just be a red herring, and you're supposed to get a connector from a level. Now, this is probably going to kill me, but I'm going to spend... Please don't work. Okay. I was really hoping that wasn't going to work, because I would have felt silly for not thinking of that. But I have to try the other side as well. Okay. So interesting, the turret is actually closer to the right side than it is to the left side. Hey, yo, where's a piece of the Cyclops? I want to test something. Oh my goodness, of all the times to not be able to find a single piece. There are a lot of Gnar references. Yeah, there was the stone Gnar, there was the frozen Gnar, there was the Gnar hanging off of the edge of the cliff. I think there was another one, but I can't remember for sure. Hey, yo, game, where's all the pieces? I know they're still here. Thank you.
In the hidden words.
Okay, so I do get to keep the thing. But it doesn't go through this one, I imagine. No. Oh, interesting. If you go through a portal by mistake, you can just jump, and you will re-trigger it. Was that intended to fall down there? Yes, it was. I wanted to test if going through that teleporter would let me keep the item in my hand. Yeah, I really have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do. Like, the only thing that I could the only possible idea that I have at the moment is it wants me to build the Cyclops and then fly up with it and then jump down on top and maybe there's a lever. But that seems way too out of the way. And the Cyclops is a one-time use, so if you fail the jump, you have to rebuild it. I wonder, is there a mechanic that lets you shield yourself by holding a box or something? I think I've tested that before, but I don't recall fully. I know that you definitely can't protect yourself from a mine with just a box. Like, if you place a box in front of the mine, you're fine, but if you pick up the box, then you're dead. And then there's this, which is probably a reference to something.
Money, rich.
Say hello to the third voice actor in the game,
Money. Money.
who has 2 voice lines. Okay, let me see. There's no turrets here. I need a puzzle that has turrets and a box. Tunnel of Death has turrets in a box, but it has a bunch of turrets that are all pointing in the same direction. I mean, a bunch of turrets that are pointing in opposite directions. Technically, Elohim has like 4 voice actors. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Actually, there's a lot more voice actors. Kamikaze, or really just anyone, if you happen to know of a puzzle that has boxes and turrets, so I can test this, that would save me a lot of walking. There's also this, which I find very weird, because that is a puzzle sign. This is like an unfinished puzzle. Also, where was there was a palm tree in one of these levels. Maybe some in a hub? Oh, true. One of these areas had a palm tree that had a sign on it that said "Don't look up." And I wasn't sure if that was a reference to anything. Where's the key? There's the key. Oh yeah, the don't look up sign opened. Okay, B7. I'll check it out. Oh no, wait, this one was Statue of Liberty. Which, that seems like an interesting thing to include in the Egypt area. I th I think the one in C something was actually another Nar. Planet of the Apes? That's a bit of a stretch, in my opinion. I mean, it's just destroyed Statue of Liberty. I mean, like, that could very well be what the intention was, but it feels... To me, it feels like a bit of a stretch. There we go. Don't look up. Oh! That didn't happen the first time. The very first time I saw this sign, I looked up and it did nothing. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's humorous. At least I know what it was supposed to do now. Maybe I was just looking in the wrong direction. Like I was in the wrong, slightly wrong spot. Or maybe it dropped and landed next to me or something. I don't know. But at least I got to experience it that time. Did you find anything else in B7? I can do another quick sweep. That place was pretty open. I might have found something and then just didn't pay it much mind. I got the star that was up there. That was fun. Oh no, you're fine. Honestly, like, I want to give my brain a little bit of a break from the stars, just so it can, like, kind of process in the background, and also just stop running so hard. Was there anything in particular here that you were wanting me to check out? Because it's very well possible that I saw some things that was an Easter egg or a reference, and I just didn't pay attention because I didn't understand that reference. No way out, no way out, no way out, no way out. Another thing that I'm actually... Do you want me to talk about an Easter egg here? If it's just an Easter egg and it isn't attached to a puzzle of any kind, then go ahead and tell me. Another thing that I'm actually really curious about is if any of these hieroglyphics actually translates to stuff, or if they just kind of copy-pasted from Wikipedia.
The words made the world. I am.
Oh? Hello? There's an axe here? Or this is the exit and there's an axe inside there. Okay, well, whatever you're about to... Yep. Crowbar somewhere. Okay. Well, now I have a new thing to find. Oh, that's what you were talking about? Oh, okay. Time for another Easter egg hunt. Oh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. B7. Paint. Okay, yeah, that I have actually not seen before. So I'm glad that you had me come back here. Um, Finding that Easter egg slightly alters the ending? Oh. Well, I get a secret ending then. Wait, not sure about the hieroglyphics, but the statues in other levels have the product numbers from when they bought them at the shop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that this? Is this just product numbers? I've been wondering about this since, like, near the start of the game. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. How it's like I don't know if it's just because of my brain, like my neurodivergence or whatever, but it's near impossible for me to tell if something's an Easter egg or a secret. Ah, there we go.
Words made the world.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, wait. I can get these. Not all of them. Okay, so okay, that one is Serious Sam. That's the logo. That's Portal. I'm sorry. What are you? That one is. That one's just this game. That's Minecraft. Meow. Meow. Wait, it's called a crowbar? You mean like it's model file name or something? Kitty, where are you? Okay, this cat is gonna drive me insane. Enable hints. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have all hints off. Okay, so don't know what that is. Serious Sam, Portal, Talos Principle, Minecraft. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe Crash Bandicoot? What's with the cat? Because the cat is gonna drive me insane. Oh. Oh, it's in the box. I didn't realize that this was broken open. Why can't I go through there? Oh, you said it changes the ending slightly? Uh, is the cat in the ending now? Because the cat is in the cover art of the game. That is a very magical cat. Because this is a simulation. Oh, interesting. It brought me to there. Okay, I don't want to go here. I want to go back to the, Fine, I'll walk back. I want to go back to the teleporter. Now that I have freed the kitty cat, I get the third ending. There is the reboot ending, there is the Transcendence ending, there is the Transcendence plus kitty ending, and then there is the Floor 6 ending. Although, the reboot ending actually just puts you immediately back into the game. It doesn't even fully run the credits. So, I'm actually the first, I did the reboot ending, and then I immediately reloaded a backup save, so I don't actually know if that is more game. If, like, you're intended to keep playing. So that's another thing I'm going to have to mess with. Because I only have 26 out of 40. It feels like I'm getting close to the end of the game, yet I have barely half of the achievements. I was actually really surprised that dropping Shepard down into the abyss isn't actually an achievement. Like, that seems like something that would have been an achievement. I wonder if you don't trigger the purple barrier, do your friends and enemies not help you? If you don't trigger the purple barrier, Shepard doesn't spawn. See, look over there? Shepard just spawns in. So actually, please let me just make the jump. Yeah, Shepard just isn't there. And I don't know if it's possible to... Because you need to get past there, so you need a red laser, which... That opens that, but it might be feasible to jump around this. Okay, that's totally doable. Is this solid? Yes. Okay. Okay, now I should go the other way. Discovery of a new strat. I highly doubt there is any utility in doing what I'm doing. Although, you could take a connector. You could take it. You could take a connector. Hmm. Is Samsara here? I will check as soon as I get back up there. But I want to go back up while holding a connector. Okay. Although, actually, I can go ahead and preset some of these. Okay, so I can pre-power that one. Okay, this is going to be pretty annoying, but it's going to be hilarious if this is actually a thing. Although, given that the storm trigger hasn't activated, I highly doubt this is going to end up doing anything other than breaking stuff. Okay. I'm getting more consistent at that one. Okay, maybe I should actually just practice this. Hello. Okay, so okay, so I can do this and this. You can maybe grab that back with good timing. Okay, if I have that be pre-powered, I can get over to this side with a connector, and then I can have the connector hold down this pressure plate so I can jump across. I doubt it, because like I said, when you're in the air, grabbing is disabled. You doubt what? Oh, grabbing the thing as you jump. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Depending on how the fan works, it depending on how the fan is programmed, it might be possible that there's like a frame or two, like a short window, where you are technically grounded and can grab it, but still being affected by the fly trigger. Okay, yeah, I need to work on that. So I need to find a setup for this. Okay, that one might actually just be run across. Run and jump. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the strat there. I don't need anything fancy. But this is actually strangely more consistent if you're not sprinting. Okay. And now I grab this. Take it back across. I highly doubt this actually ends up being anything, but I'm just curious how far I can make it go. Although I think it's about to come to a stop, because once I get over here, you are intended to have... Oh, except Samsara isn't here. So I can grab this. Okay, so confirmed Samsara does not spawn. Yeah, this is the part where I figured was going to be the end. Because unless I can like just jump around that. Because there's no shepherd to grab that. Oh yeah, the box lasers would also be difficult. Although the storm isn't rising, so I can bring things from lower levels. Okay, so do that. That leaves that open so I can take the elevator back up. Whoops. It's not the end of the world. Hey, welcome back, Benteki. I'm just in the process of tearing apart the hopes and dreams of this game's developer. Oh! Since I can jump back down, I can do this. Okay, so Benteki, basically what happened is, at the very start of this, you walk through that grate. If you walk through that grate, that spawns Shepherd, that spawns Samsara, and it starts the storm from coming up. But you can just jump around, and none of that triggers. So I am trying to beat the endgame puzzle without a partner. And the only reason why this is even remotely feasible is because the storm isn't rising, so I can jump down. I can jump back down. So I can jump back down, and I can bring things with me. Okay, so this laser needs to stay connected to there, so I have a path back up. And there's... Actually, I don't. I can take that laser up. I can take that connector up with me. And then I can just connect it while I'm up there. Also, if I needed to, although I don't think I need to, I think all of the fans come pre-installed with blades. Okay, so... Now, one thing that I'm interested is it specifically... Oh, fan pieces can be used as a weight. That's a good catch. Thank you. This one, interestingly enough, is locked in. Which, that's kind of odd given that the player is never supposed to be over here. Okay, so I'm going to leave this one up here. So there is no reason for me to go back down to the first level. But even if I do go to the first level, that fan is always powered. So as long as this doesn't get cut off, I'm good. Is there a utility for me going back over there? Okay, no, that's just the elevator. Wait, no? Okay, this is another path. So... I want to try and connect to all three of these if possible. There we go. Because I want to leave that door open. That door doesn't need to be open, but it's conveniently by this laser, so I'm just going to leave it there. Because I can just go back up here and then use the fan again. Yeah, I can just use that fan again. But having two paths available is more convenient. Okay, so... Wait, where did that land? Okay. Now, I got this box over here. Okay. This jammer... Actually... If I can get this jammer over there, which I believe I can now that I have a box, I can just have both jammers in that area. And so I can drag one of the jammers upwards with me. No, I need the box so that I can throw the jammer over. Or rather, I can put that there. Actually, no, I can't get the jammer up there because you have to climb the ladders. Okay. I'm going to lock that in there. I can't remember what's up here, like where this goes. Okay, this goes to here. So I'm going to need to take one of the... I'm going to need to take something to weigh this down. So I can take this box to weigh it down. Or, actually, because I'm not using the elevator at all, I can also take a jammer up with me. Or rather, I can bring this up to lock that, so when I activate the plate, I can walk across. Okay. I'm just gonna power that, just so I have it available. And then I'm going to see what's up here. Actually, I'm gonna bring a jammer. That's more powerful than a connector. Okay. And then I can do this to that. Although that's where Samsara is, so that isn't needed. Okay, that's a box. I can connect to this. I can probably drop down and get that connected, so it throws the box over. This is very crazy, and is starting to feel intended. Okay, that was close. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need to be, like, all the way over there for this to work. Oh no, there's no shot that I'm going to be able to hit that target from down below. Okay. And I am trying to avoid all of the purple gates because I'm scared that all of them are going to trigger the storm and stuff. Okay, so... let's go ahead and just take another connector. I believe I can jump down there. Hopefully I don't fall. Yeah. Fortunately, it seems like regardless of where I fall, I am able to get back to where I need to be. Okay, no, wait. That gate is to an elevator, which I am trying to avoid. So... okay, so I come up through there. That box goes here to move the things across. To power that to go there. So I need to actually get there, which is that fan. Or... Or find wherever Shepard's fan is. Oh, well, would you look at that? Nope. Oh, the one place. Luckily, none of this is actually quite difficult. It's just a lot. Okay. Okay, so bring this one up and lock that power in here. And then I think I need to go across before I can drop back down. Oh, wait, I was supposed to... Oh, no, I can still drop back down. Okay. So then... Then I run across, grab this. Yes, this is looking very, very possible. Although, I think the biggest reason why this is looking possible is because the storm isn't rising. So, we can take as long as we want. Since we have access to the Shepherd's Path, why didn't Shepherd just do this route? They gave up on trying to solve it. That's why. But yeah, we have access to Shepherd's route and our route because the storm doesn't do anything. Samsara isn't here screwing us over. So we can do whatever we want. Okay, and then I jump back down again so that I can get that button pressed. Actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and test. Okay, so it looks like it might just be the first one that triggers the storm. I'm about to do this, and then post it on the Reddit, and then the developers are gonna be, what? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I got that set up and powered. So now I need to grab the other one. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would love to be intentional. This is the kind of, like, problem solving that I expect from the end-game super secrets. Okay, then I'm going to leave that there for now. Okay, so both of those lead to the same place. The kind of something community maps? Maybe I'll have to check them out. Maybe. Okay, so I then need to bring you across. And then you connect to that and to that. I'm really glad rotation is locked, so it's not going to fall off if it's not on flat ground. Okay, so now I open that. Okay, that's not placed down anymore, so I need to jump down and then go back up. I wonder if it's possible to grab the fan blade in between. Okay, this is a one-way jump, and this is a two-way. So that is just objectively better because they both lead to the same place. Okay, that's elevator up. That doesn't really give me anything, so I'm gonna lock that so I can pull that jammer out and bring it up, bring it further up the tower. Because it's not locked by... So yeah, this is just to access the lift, which has an item block in front of it, so we don't want to use those unless we have to. Okay, so... one jammer. Okay. I don't believe there's anything left on the first floor. On the second floor, there's a connector over there, which is powering a door that no longer matters, and is powering that door that no longer matters. So I will bring this with me. Yeah, that door no longer matters. So I will throw the box over. It's also, like, even if this is a thing, and it's possible, I could be very well be going overboard by bringing every single item possible. But I just want to maximize my odds of shenanigans. Okay, I can actually power you from here. So I'm going to jump down one more time so I can bring that that connector. So I can bring this connector. I'm going to leave it powered for now, but now the power source is up on this level. So if I do need to bring it, I can. Now, also, I am no longer shuttling items back and forth. So I'm going to bring this fan over here to hold down this button. Samsara has a path to go up too? No? Oh, true. Samsara does have a fan over there. Although, I think to get to that fan, I'm going to have to drop down from above. I don't think there's a way for me to get that other fan blade. Because the only way would be to carry it through a ladder. Actually, no. No, I can totally bring that with me. I can totally bring that other fan blade with me. Because I just take this, and then I jump off, and then I fly up. I don't have to use the ladders. Okay. So, I'm going to just leave that there for now. Actually, no. I'm going to set it to the side. Okay. So. Okay, so. Current access. I have one connector there, which is leaving that powered, because if I fall all the way back down, that's the only way I can get back up. Actually, so long as that stays powered, and this door stays open, even if I fall all the way back down, I can just go back up the tower normally. I don't have to use the reset if I don't want to move all the items again. So I'm going to leave that connector there for now. I'm going to leave this here so that I have a... Actually, well, I'm going to leave it there because I don't have a use for a fan just yet. To leave that path there. That fan actually throws me over here. So... Actually, can I... Nice. Okay, so that fan is powered, so there is no reason... There is no reason to leave this on that button. Because going over there gets me access to nothing. Going over there gets me access to an elevator. Which I actually have no more items to use that elevator with. So I could go up the elevator and do stuff. Because I don't need to bring items through. So I could... I would have to repower that. So I could get to that if I needed to. But I don't think I need to at the moment. So I'm going to leave that open and just leave all of my items in this pile. So I have I need one jammer to leave this door open. So I have one jammer, 2 fan blades, 2 connectors, and a box. Let's bring this up here. Okay, so I have 2 more connectors. Okay, so... No. Seriously? Okay, but... Like I said... I can just take the elevator back up, and none of the items have reset. You know, this kind of isn't relevant at the moment, so I'm just going to remove that. But it's not going to take me very long to get back. Oh, true. But even if I fail the jump, I can just walk back up and try again. No. Okay, new problem in my notes. If I fall off and I hit a slope, it will throw me past the death barrier. Okay, that is something to be aware of. But every time I do this. Every time I do this, and I make more progress, I learn more, and so it's faster the next time. Okay, so... Uh, Wait, does that mean if you go forward, you trigger the death barrier from the outside? Yes, that's exactly what happens. It's not one way. One thing that is a tad annoying is you can't reset while holding an item. So if I'm holding the connector and I fall all the way down, I have to wait until I get to the floor to drop it. What the heck? You mean you've experienced that before? Yeah. Can you not just drop it? No. As far as I'm aware, if you want to let go of an item, you have to be placing it onto a surface. The first time that happened to me, that I got flung out over the death barrier, I went out to the edge of the world, and that I was far enough away from the tower so that I could have it all in view of a single screen, and it actually made for a pretty amazing wallpaper. Because the game gives you options to disable all of the HUD. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna drop you there for now, and then I'm gonna go get the other one. Okay. Okay, so you power you. I jump across. And I forgot I need... I need that other connector to hold down the pressure plate. Kind of wish my... I'm gonna double check with my mouse program if I can actually set a button to hold down two buttons. Because if I could hold down fast forward and reset at the same time, that would be really nice. Eh. I don't think you can do that anymore. You used to be able to. Or maybe I just don't know where the macro settings are. Okay. And also, it's not that big of a deal to move my finger half an inch to press the X button. Oh. That was almost bad. Oh, actually. Shortcut. It would be really nice if there was a box here. Yeah, I expected to fall. That didn't seem like a very good angle to me. Okay. So I go over here. And then I jump here. Okay. And then I think I have to do that one more time? Because I want to connect you. Actually, no. That's a later thing to do. Actually. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that. And then I will drop down one more time. Oh, except I now have a more convenient location to drop down. So I don't have to do the more difficult jumps again. Okay, so that's powered. Okay, and then this goes here. That fan blade is locked in place, I believe. Yeah, you can tell because it has the yellow shell around the outside. So getting over there, the only utility that gives me is access to Samsara's path. Like the route that they take. Oh, I moved this over here. Okay, so I take you. Move you over here. Unlock you. Place you there. Take you, open that. Oh, okay. The reason why you can't normally go through here is because as soon as you walk across, Shepard stops being on that platform. And then you get sent across, and then this is completely isolated again. Actually. There we go. So now that I don't... Wait, actually, no, I need to get back in there one more time in order to pull you out. Okay. Okay, so I don't need you anymore, so I can send you across and then take you this route. Two jammers is probably the most powerful thing in this game. Oh, thank you. Just hearing the music bwong every time the fast forward ends. Thank you, Benteki. I had not noticed, and now I will always notice. Now it's in my head. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, this one is bolted in place. The tower music is perfect for the dark shenanigans you're brewing. Yes, excellent. I can also take that fan blade. New speedrun category. Take all of the items to the top of the tower. Except That fan blade, I do not believe I can get. I don't think... I don't think there's a way for me to do that unless I, like, somehow, like, could jump down into an elevator. But all of the elevators have item blocks on them. Okay, so... No, okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, so 2 fan blades. 2 fan blades, 3 connectors, a box, and 2 jammers. Actually, I'm going to pull everything to this side of the door. The box is... Save my game. The box is also pretty powerful, because that allows you to send items on a fan without getting on the fan yourself. And also, like, sometimes to get past elevators. I mean, not elevators, ladders. Okay. Box, 2 fans, 2 connectors, and 2 jammers. I do have this connector, but that connector is currently powering that fan. And that fan is the only way for me to get back up if I fall all the way back down. Although, I suppose I could also power this door, and then I could use this elevator. But then I would need this button pressed. So it would be either or. Actually, unfortunate. Would have been nice. Okay, so I'm going to leave that powered for now. However, okay, I need you to hold this open. Although I suppose I could have just held down the... I could have held down the button. Okay, so 1 jammer. Where does this take me? Takes me up here. Okay. And then I can just drop back down free of charge. Okay. Okay, this is, I believe, as long as I jump, this is safe. Yes, okay. So I'm going to start bringing everything up. This is quite possibly the most items, like, having access to the most amount of items at the same time in the game. And then I'm also going to leave that other jammer down there for now. Just in case, because I also need that door open in order to make it back through. Okay, box. Okay, so you always bring the jammer up first. I believe... Okay, so hold that open. Okay, so... Okay, that is now powered from up here. So I can go all the way back down and then pull that up. So I no longer need this connector here because the fan is still powered. So I can bring this up with the rest of my stuff. Well, now if you fall, you're stuck down there. No. No, I connected this to that fan. It's still powered. Okay. Okay. Can I link to a red so I can power that so I can go through there and stuff? Actually, is there a point to me going over there? Because that's to go up here, which is to go to that fan, which is to go up there. And the jammer is jamming the fan door. What fan door? I have... Oh, that fan door. Yes. I have this jammer right here holding this open. Which, actually... I could probably angle this down. Okay, so that is now jamming it from up here. So that I can... If there ever comes a point to where I need to sacrifice my paths back, I can still take this up. Okay, and this box... Okay. This box allows me to get over here, which then gives me access to another box and a fan to launch me over there. Jammer has some flexible necks. Yes, indeed. Okay. What a convenient tightrope. Indeed. Actually, okay, so... Okay, where is the safest place to jump down? Okay, well that's Samsara's fan, so that launches me back here. Okay. I'm also going to connect to you if possible. Oh wait, no, that's totally possible because I have another box now. Almost like they thought of Ender one day playing the game and sprinkled these out to attract him. Yes. Yes, indeed. I want all of the things. All of the secrets. All of the sequence breaks. Wait a second. I don't need to fuck over Samsara anymore, so I have another fan blade. Okay, I'm gonna place that there. Okay, that needs to be slightly further over. Except it doesn't. Connect to you. Connect to you. Oh, no, it does. Connect to you. Okay, that fan is now active. So I can start carrying stuff over there. I'm not seeing a way to get that box. It almost does feel intended, given those little parkour steps. Yes, I am very surprised that these are here. There is no reason for these to be here. You know what would have been cool is if your choices led to Samsara / the Shepherd being there or not, and thus changing the steps of how you solve the puzzle like this with or without them. That would have been really cool. And it's like you get the quote-unquote bad ending if you piss both of them off, and then you have to climb the tower on your own. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get over there, but that... Oh, wait. Hang on. If I power that with a connector from up here, I can take that box and jump down and then take the normal route back up. Why is the sky blue? The sky is blue because everything is happy. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so I take one of these. Is there a red laser source down below that I can connect to? Yes, there's one. Actually, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so I need to jump across, connect you to you, and then... Please don't trigger the storm. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I go up to here. Then I jump back across. Oh, this thing almost just fucked me. Okay, so then I take one of these and then jump across. Connect to this. Maybe. Or rather, I connect to that. I need connection to the... Okay, wait. I can move this over more. And then I have connection to both. So then I move this over here. Walking half our items away in a vain attempt to get one box. Yes, indeed. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care if I need the box. I want the box. Actually, I think I have to power this from up above. Which I can totally do. Okay, now jump further to the left. And then I take another one of these. And I shoot across from here. No, I need to go up one more. So then I shoot from here to here. And that is powered from above, so I can get all of my shit through. There's someone doing a playthrough of Talos 2 plus DLC trying to liberate every possible box out of a puzzle. That sounds like the kind of video that I would watch. Actually, I probably should have left that connected. I'm going to leave that connected for now. Just in case for whatever reason I need to go through here. Okay, so... Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. I spent all that time trying to figure out how to activate this when I could have just grabbed the box and jumped off. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, well, the elevator is up now, and there's no way to pull it back down. So... That bridge is no longer there, but this is easy enough. A little spooky, but pretty easy. And then I jump on here. And then I go across. And I have all my stuff. So far, the only thing that I don't have is that one fan blade from over there. I've been able to grab everything else. Because a lot of these fan blades are actually just locked in place, so you can't grab them. Okay. That was a tad spooky. Okay, so the only thing that's left is this. Okay, can I connect... Okay, no, there is absolutely no shot that I can connect to that door down there while simultaneously holding this down. Okay. That's quite the angle you got there, bud. Okay, I think sacrificing a fan... I think a fan blade is the weakest of my items, because connectors are very powerful, jammers are broken, and boxes are also quite useful. So I'm going to leave this fan blade here to hold this open. This jammer can probably do some freaky things. Probably. Now, I don't believe there's any reason for me to jump back down there. But for now, I'm going to leave that holding that door open, just in case I fall down and happen to land in the fuck zone. Wait a minute, actually. Actually, no, I can... No, because that is locked. So if I fall down there, I could maybe tap walk my way out of there, but then I'm stuck. So yeah, I'm going to leave this open so that if I happen to fall into there, I don't get stuck. Okay, and I'm going to... Before I start moving all of my items over, I'm just going to take a connector across here, because if it's one way, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I do not believe this is a one-way trip. No, it is not. Okay, I'm going to work on bringing my items up. You know, when I said yesterday, when I first arrived, that you are one of the most unique players for this game, I really had no idea how much I was right. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so I drop down here. Exhibit number 753, why the fast forward button should be in every puzzle game ever. Because the fast forward button is roughly 5x speed, so I would be 1/5 of the way through this if I didn't have fast forward. This box is potentially going to have to stay here in order for me to continue to get up. Okay. I am systematically moving the gate pieces. Actually. Okay, that's locked there. So now I am able to... I am now allowed to bring my other jammer up. Because that door is still open, and I believe it has to be a jammer to open that door. It doesn't have a button, it doesn't have anything. Jumping down is always so scary. Luckily, there's quite a few spots where it's a safe jump. This is honestly the scariest part, but luckily it has a bunch of safe ground below it, or at least it looks safe. This one is actually, I think it's free, because I just hold forward in this corner, and then it's good. And then, whenever there's feet icon stuff, I get to just press the button, and it just puts me through the pattern. Okay. Okay, so that one already has a fan. And I got the box, it's down there with my other stuff. Where does... Wait, yo, Samsara? Yo, shortcut. Thank you, Samsara, for the shortcut. Like, so far at this point, I think the scariest part is those walkways. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the corner. And also, if I'm afraid I'm gonna walk too far off, I can disable sprint, and then I drop almost straight down. Okay, so is that fan still powered? Yes, it is. Imagine if you had to play a little tightrope minigame every time you were on one of those. That would be painful. But I imagine I would get quite good. Luckily, the player's hitbox for walking is incredibly forgiving. Okay. Also, one thing that could be useful or good to keep in mind is because I have so many connectors, it is possible that I could chain these connectors throughout the structure. That doesn't seem to be necessary the majority of the time. Because a lot of the times you have just clear open space two sources. Excuse me. This would be quite a big section to edit down into a clip. That's nah. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, so see, like that? I disabled sprint when I walked off, and I dropped almost straight down, so I didn't have to worry about overshooting. Okay, I almost have all of my stuff. Alternatively, assuming this is possible, I could figure out how to do it, and then like find the bare minimum, so then I could just do it in one shot to make it a lot shorter. Although editing down the live reactions is probably better content. Nope. And that is why you be careful. But that's the first time that's happened in a while. Unfortunately, it happened when I was holding an item. So I have to... Okay. I have to make this jump again, but that's fine. So, okay. At least we can test. My full path back up is fully open. The feet failed you. Okay, got it that time. That's too many connectors. That is more connectors than anyone should ever need. Interesting. Fortunately, I landed in a more safe position. Yeah, those quote-unquote stairs with the box area, that is definitely the riskiest part of this entire setup. And to think, all this effort just so I can see a cat. This is actually such a nice excuse to see a different ending, solving it differently. I absolutely agree. I highly doubt it is the case, because I imagine people have already data mined everything out of this game, but I would be absolutely insane if this was a secret ending. Like climbing the tower on your own, and it was actually intended. Yeah, I found the cat Venteki. Okay. Okay, I am leaving this jammer here as a safety precaution. Yeah, you wanted to see the cat ending, and that led to this. Yeah, cats bring out the insanity in all of us. Okay. I don't need to leave that door open, but I'm going to leave it open just as a safety precaution. And additionally, I'm going to leave that box there because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it is hard required, but it definitely makes this jump a lot more safe and more consistent. Okay, so down below, I have a fan blade and a jammer. Here, I have a jammer. I have 2 jammers, 2 fan blades, 6 connectors, and 2 boxes. Oh, wait, hang on. This one... Move this through. And then... reconnect to there. Okay, so I'm going to take this and start moving things up. Oh, Actually, I need the jammer in order to jam the fan, so I'll just shove all of my stuff into this corner. Which means I actually can't take this fan blade up with me. Using normal methods anyway, methods that I'm aware of. Like, one thing that I'm actually curious about... Okay, I'm just gonna test this real quick. If you make a laser loop, and then cut off the source to the original... Okay, wait, hang on. I need to do this. Okay, so that's a self-contained loop. Okay, no. I was hoping that maybe the lasers would just continue going indefinitely. I'm going to leave that gate open with a connector because the jammer is far more powerful. Actually, one more loop for good measure. Okay, so that is powered. Okay, so that fan, and that door are all powered by the same connector. So I can take this, because that one connector is powering... That one connector is powering 3 steps of the required doors. Do not stand on the red button. Thank you. That will absolutely get rid of that. Okay, so red button equals death. Actually, one moment. I'm going to... I'm going to do a quick test to see if there's any other positions that are valid. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Game? Why did you move me? I was nowhere near this thing. Okay. Okay, so that temporarily covers it, but it does not break the connector. Thank you for that. That is a very good call. Okay. Now, no more items over here. This door is power. This door is reusing that. That jammer is a safety precaution. This jammer is a required door. That button is a required door. So, two jammers are being left behind. One fan blade and two fan blades are being left behind. That fan blade, I do not see being possible in any capacity to get. Because it's, like, not even above anything. I guess I could... I could power... I could probably power the bottom floor, take it and drop off maybe, but one extra fan blade, I think that's just leaving that there is fine, because fan blades are really only useful as weights to power buttons. So, I currently still have a full path back up. At the current moment, there is no way for me to get permanently locked out of my current progress. However, if I do fall all the way back down, there is 2 mildly tricky jumps that I have to do. Oh, Not, This could be tricky. Tricky getting this stuff up. But it also gets stopped at a item grate. Okay, well this is a lever. So I can just see what's going on up here.
In this world, we have all the answers.
Oh, hello, Elohim.
But out there, are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Okay, float back up, please. Nah, the storm is still... The storm is, like... There's always a storm, but... Nah. The storm isn't storming. There's always dark clouds. Elohim just decided to say hi. Oh, come on. Really? That's not gonna count? Okay, maybe I'm close enough to just place them. No. Also, I'm lucky I still have a jammer up here. I need to leave a jammer down there. Oh no. I'm almost certain none of this is intentional, but this is a puzzle that was not designed. I absolutely want to try to solve it without spoilers. Okay, I can reach that from down here. Okay, well that I believe is all but required. Because good luck jumping around this nonsense. I can jam the fan from up here, although I'm not sure how that would help me. Because then if I fall back down, the fan is just permanently fucked. Okay, those ropes do not have collision. This is the final stage, right? The boss level of shenanigans. Indeed. Okay. If I have, like, really good positioning... Because if you press... For some reason, in the controller settings, in the controls, there is an input labeled secondary fire. Which, what that does... is it just clicks and then immediately unclicks. Okay, I mean, you could kind of balance on it, it's just very wonky. Oh? 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 Game? Game? Are you being cheeky? Are you being cheeky again? Okay, so... I drop down... and then jump back across and put all of my items in the elevator. Actually, I'm going to do the initial test with just a fan blade, because that is the least valuable. Oh, true. I could have just originally shoved everything in there, came across, and then flipped it on up. But it wasn't for nothing. I learned things. Yo, I don't even have to do that crazy jump again. Because... Are you kidding me? Can we not? Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, right. I forgot. There's an invisible item filter at the top of this ladder. Okay, I gave up. I don't need that fan. Okay, if I somehow end up needing a single extra button presser, I know where to find one. I'm sorry? Okay, I need to reset now. I thought I left this gate open. Okay. Knowledge has been acquired, and subsequent attempts will take less time. You have the patience of the gods? How? That's one thing I've never understood. Like, I do something, or like someone else does something in a game, and they're like, oh wow, you have insane patience. I'm like, not really, I'm just trying to do the thing. Although I guess I don't have context for what a quote-unquote normal amount of patience is. But it's just, when I want to do something, it's going to happen unless it's not possible. Or I don't have the skill. Okay. This time, I am going to just do a... This is just like a research run. I am not going to bother shuttling every single item. I'm just going to take what is necessary to get to the next step. Like most people would think of this and then give up after multiple resets. Wait, there are Japanese theories about people's personalities based on their blood type. Well, I mean, blood is genetic, so there's probably something to that. But, I am going... This is now just a pure research run. I'm going to attempt to just get as far as I can without shuffling every single item. Also, I should be careful about using flash forward. But, and like, it's not even that I have to be like super patient for the second attempt, because all the knowledge that I acquired on the first attempt is going to make the second attempt magnitudes faster. Or maybe I actually am just patient and can't conceive of a normal level of patience. I presume this isn't the first time you did stuff in games unconventionally? Yeah. Oh, I don't even... I could just take this. I don't have to leave it there. I'm pretty sure in Portal 1, fewest portals, I'm pretty sure they got that down to 0. Or maybe it was the... Oh no, I was thinking of one of the challenge maps they got down to 0. Because it took so long because it required an insanely hard trick. Also, I like that I say I'm not going to shuffle every item, but then I remembered that I have the lift that is going to save me a lot of time, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab them. Okay. Nice. Portal 2 fewest to 69 portals in 1 hour 10 minutes. Nice. Okay, I also want to grab fan blades because they can be used to hold down buttons. Zero portals as in finding ways to go through walls and stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go through walls. Have you ever tried speedrunning yourself? I've done it. I've tried it a couple times for speedrun based achievements, but it's really not my cup of tea. I prefer something like this to where I can just do attempt after attempt after attempt, and the only way that I fail is if I mess up, not if, oh no, you ran out of time. Okay, so, nope. That was almost very bad. Okay, so... Although some people have actually pointed out to me that there's really no difference between, like, doing a hard boss fight over and over and over and over and over again, and doing a run over and over and over and over and over again, because it's all just doing attempts. But I don't know. Never saw box physics interact that way. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I don't connect to the giant fan. Okay, connect to you, you, and you. Okay. Okay, yeah, and this is open now. And now I'm going to leave you locked. And the fan actually did fuck me this time. But... oh, okay. Fuck. At least I'm not losing an item this time. Nah, I'm not climbing back up. Here we go again. Imagine this was like a super... if only the gate jump was consistent. I'm actually getting better at it. I think I just need proper timing. But, like, that would be wild if this was, like, a super ultimate hidden achievement called, like, Hoarder or something for taking all of the items to the top of the tower. Luckily, as long as I don't mess up, the gate jump only has to be done once, because this one is easier. So the Elohim wondering why my version counter is going up so rapidly. But yeah, if if fast forward didn't exist, if the reset teleport button didn't exist, this would be absolutely infeasible. And honestly, that's how a lot of challenge run type things end up being. If just one or two things were slightly different, it would either be impossible or magnitudes harder. And also, this initial step is like just barely possible because you need this to power the switch, and then you need to take the other connector in order to hold down one of these buttons because you can't pull this fan off. Assuming this does end up being... I'm gonna head off thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. I need to keep track of the uptime so that I don't go over the YouTube VOD limit. But yeah, have a good night, good day, whatever you plan on doing. You know, assuming this ends up being possible, I really hope it turns into a extension on the speedrun categories, because you could absolutely use the in-game timer for this. So were you asking whether someone has done... Don't tell me. I don't want to know if someone has done this before. But yeah, if this does end up being possible, it could totally be a speedrun category, because you could just go into the purple gate and then reset, and then the timer resets. The timer in the top portion. I would be really surprised if someone did this before. Yeah, I think I would be a little surprised. But so much of this feels like explicitly engineered to be possible, so it wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me that someone thought to do it. Actually, no. I can definitely see people thinking to try and climb the tower without help from the other NPCs. But because the first jump is so difficult, I could definitely see a lot of people quitting before they actually got to the good stuff. And then, oh, actually, here's a time save. Throw this across, and then grab this and jump off, because I'm going to be coming back around for it anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got way too much momentum. But, luckily, I actually got to reset early, because I hit a slope and was allowed to set down the fan. Okay, let's go again. Actually, I can save myself a little bit of time if I don't mind leaving one connector behind. Because I can just leave that fan powered from here, and then I don't have to do another full loop. And also, every single time I fail, I get faster because I figure out better ways to do the routing. So I guess I am sort of doing speedrunning. I'm just not going for a particular time. I'm just trying to not waste my time. Because it's like, if I know of a faster way to do the thing, I mean, I might as well. I wonder if these walls were placed here from a prior version where the fling was actually physics, and it was to stop you from flying off the edge. I think you and speedrunners are like those two friends who argue and hate each other a lot, but actually have a lot in common, and just want to talk it out. Well, I mean, challenge runners and speedrunners are two sides of the same coin, because we both want to break the game until it begs for a mercy that will never come. Okay, I need to go grab this box. Okay, I'm gonna go set up the latest version of the blue laser power connector, because that one is over here. Okay. Okay, so I connect you, you. I don't connect you. I connect to you. And I connect to you. And also I take you off, so it doesn't matter if you get powered. Okay, so now... Now I'm going to start stacking all of my items in front of the lift. But don't drop through just yet. Okay. Now that that's powered, I'm actually going to go all the way back down. I'm going to go all the way back down and grab that. Grab that. Okay, so I have that fan. I do not have that fan or that connector. And I'm actually going to leave this fan on this button. I don't need to, but going around there and then walking off of that side is a... How did the jammer unjam that fan door? Oh, yeah, I think I must have moved it by accident. Or just wasn't thinking. But I'm going to leave that fan on that button. It's not necessary, but having a path over there lets me drop down to there for free, so I don't have to do this jump again. Which, that jump isn't too hard, but a little bit hard is a lot harder than not hard at all. Okay, so... And also, I'm not going to... Wait, actually. Do I have a... I don't have a jammer up here. Okay, I'm just going to place you there for now. A little bit hard is a lot harder than not hard at all. Milton... How is Milton rubbing off? Okay. So getting the box that way is a lot easier. Oh, he's very philosophical? Hmm. I didn't notice, but I'm not good at noticing that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, that is not blocked just yet. Okay. Okay. And now to... Actually, I can just go up even higher. I'll just go ahead and carry this for just all the way over. And then I'll jam it from the other side of the map. Okay, so... Okay, so that one is now holding that open. So now I can move this stuff through. And I believe... Okay, that fan I can't take because there seems to be no way to get it forward. But also because that if I fall down, that is my path back up. This fan I can take, but I'm leaving it there to create a safer route back up. If I ever need to bring it back up, I can do so. This fan I'm leaving here because this button is currently required. And then that box I'm leaving there because it is currently required. Actually, hang on. I need to grab you. Or is there... Oh, okay, there's already a box over there. Okay, so... This one, I do not touch. This one is holding the door open. The only reason I even have it this high up is because... just in case there comes a point where it is beneficial to close the paths off in the past in order to make progress moving forward. I'll just hold that there. Also, this lever is incorrect. I moved it up to go down. Okay, so all of my items are now in front of there. And I can go ahead and just place everything in here. And go ahead and just lock that there. Is that lift for Shepherd? Yes. You have to activate that to pull it down. He walks in, and then it goes back up. Now, one thing I am concerned about is, in the normal lift, in the main hub areas, if you set an item on the ground, it's just fine. It just sits there and rides with you. I'm hoping things don't fall through the floor here. But given that Shepard is able to get things through, it should be fine. Okay. I believe I have... No, there's 2 more connectors down here that I need to grab. 2 more connectors, and then an optional fan blade. Okay, almost back to where I was. I'm really glad that those fans appear to just be a direct trajectory. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Imagine if they all fall. Yeah. I'm gonna perform a test where I'm going to leave the fan in there because it is the least valuable. Now, having 7 items in versus having 1 item in, there is definitely physics differences there. But I'm just going to test with 1 item, because if it's guaranteed that they always fall... Okay. Make sure to put this back. Put this back. Put this back on the door. Put this back on the door. Put this back on the door. Put it back on the door. Put it back on the door. Put it back on the door. And I do actually... And I do actually need to bring this up with me in order to open this. Now, given that Shepard was able to go through it no problem, I imagine it's going to be fine. Nice. Oh, the door actually opens. Hey, game. Can I sneak in here? Thank you. That saved me quite a bit of time. Okay. Also, I don't need to have the jammer targeting the door, because it'll automatically open. Now, I'm going to leave that... That was the route I was going to suggest? Wait, did it on your first playthrough? you accidentally used the lift to get yourself up? That's interesting. Okay, now, unfortunately, there is no lever on the inside. That would be nice. So I'm going to leave that box there until I have a reason to take it back. Although, actually, I put the stuff here. I still need a way to climb back up. So, I think the box needs to stay here. For now, anyway. Okay. That is powering all of the things. Okay, so... Actually... I'm going to need to take these two items back down through Samsara's route. Okay, that can save some space by being vertical. And then I launch myself over. Grab this. Okay, so that box needs to stay there so I can actually get up. The jammer is used for the fan and for the door. So both of those need to stay there as well. So I can't bring them up. This is another interesting place you could jump down to. Okay. And that is all of my items. Other than things that are holding down, like holding open doors. Make sure to put it back on the door. Make sure to put it back on the door. Make sure to put it back on the door. 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 Actually, can I... Okay, I can open it from here. So I can actually take this one up with me. And then... Okay, I'm going to not risk... Actually, no. I'm going to leave this one down here, holding open the door, so that it can be... So that if I ever fall down here, I have a backup... A backup way to get back up. So then I can always reset my current state. Actually, that might have been what happened. I thought I clicked it, and I just didn't. Oh, actually. Fuck. I jumped down. I jumped down instead of taking the elevator down. That's a reset. And we go again. But now I know. Take the elevator down. No. I mean... when I went down to put my items into the lift, I jumped down instead of taking the player elevator back down. Because the player elevator is how I went up. Didn't you also take the shepherd elevator down? That also makes the player elevator... Oh! Okay, thank you. That's actually... I didn't jump. I assumed I jumped, but I took the shepherd elevator because it would have been faster. But no, I need to send the elevator down on its own, and then take my own personal elevator down. Thank you. That's actually very good to know. Yeah, so far, this first jump is the worst part of it, because, like, there's not even really any way to make it easier other than just muscle memory and consistency. Like, at least with the other steps of the process, you can use, like, items and stuff. Okay, so step 1, power that. And then I jump off. Actually, I wonder if it's possible to jump from there and just skip this jump entirely. Because that jump's not too bad, but it's bad enough that I would prefer to not have to deal with it. You know what would have been amazing? Is if there was a QR code here. That would have been an amazing secret. Like, even if it was just a message from the dev. There's actually a Dark Souls boss. Every time you progress, you learn something new and then die and have to do it again. Well, I mean, that's kind of just... Isn't that kind of just life and games in general? You try something, you mess up, you learn, you do it again. Although I haven't actually played Dark Souls, or any of the Souls games. I actually, that could be an interesting game or slash series to stream. I know a little bit about them, so it wouldn't be completely blind, but in terms of like the gameplay, it would be next to blind. Oh, actually, I don't even have to send this over because Samsara is not going to fuck me. Is there an ability to get a paint bucket in the overworld? Then you could paint a QR code there yourself? I don't actually know, because the paint buckets aren't always there. Because in A1, the paint bucket appears where you first spawn into the game. Okay, and then that is now your job. Although there might be a paint bucket in the overworld, I actually can't remember which ones I've found. I'm actually a little surprised that the storm trigger is based on going through that gate, and it's not, like, checking the player's Y elevation. Random spawns? Oh, interesting. I've been working under the assumption so far that they are like one per level. Man, it would be really nice if I could hit that and hold this down. Although that might be suboptimal anyway. Okay, I need to bring a box up. Excuse me. Ignore the part where I just left a box. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. I don't know. Okay, that one was just That was just me being bad. That one was 100% a skill issue. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water and go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. One of these days, I should really get like a streaming board or like a streaming tablet or something, so I could just like have all of those different text-based things be like just oh, I just press a button and then it updates 5 different things. There we go. Okay, question. Is there actually any place we can jump down from here? I suppose if I wanted to do the initial jump again, I could jump down there, but I could jump down there, but and then I could take the elevator up, but I don't see a way that I would be able to take this fan and bring it up. Hmm. Okay, actually, my question from earlier. Is there a way to jump and just skip this jump entirely? Maybe if I go at the corner? Nope. Wow. Whoever said there's like zero air control, you're not lying. Also, what is wrong with the... Wait. Does our robot even have a name? Because the entire thing is the Talos project. Does our robot have a name? Talos 2 gives the robot a name? That's cool. Because I know they're restricted by their pre-programmed animations and stuff, but they could just hold two connectors in their hands. They have two hands, and you're only holding it with one hand. That's what you're signing your QR codes with? Oh, I suppose that's fair. That's actually really fair. Wait, does that mean canonically in universe, every single account playing this game is a unique entity in the system going through the permutations? I mean the repetitions. Oh, okay, no, I had that. The terminal, yeah, I remember that. The terminal document which said the usernames were pulled from an online gaming database. Yeah, I remember that. I thought they were I thought that was just referencing some like hypothetical forum. Honestly, the beginning part of this is the hardest because you just have those two. You have to do that first jump, and then you have to do the second jump twice. But I think after you get this button pressed down, you don't, unless you mess up something else, you don't have to do that jump again. There we go. Because as soon as I get this pressed down, I could just run across and then just drop down onto the fan directly. Okay. Okay, so then I don't see a way to speed up taking these. I just gotta carry them and move them. Except I'm a dumbass, because I didn't actually grab the jammer. Okay, so that's time loss. Okay, is there any items in here? I don't think there are. It's just, yeah, it's just the elevator. Okay, now I can pull this off. Be careful that you don't fast forward yourself over the edge. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, that I was being a bit too trigger happy. Also, I do find it interesting that some of these fans, you can even take the blades off of at all, because Because, like, unless you're going to use them for pressing buttons, every single fan blade already has a fan blade in it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I believe that's all the items. I have those 2 fan blades. That fan blade I can't get. I have the box. I have all the connectors. Leaving 1 on that button, just so I have a safer route down if I need to. Or rather... Actually... Actually, You know, I'm going to leave that there because if I fall on that segment, I can walk over here and just go straight up, rather than having to drop down and go around again. So I have 2 methods, 2 routes to get back up if I fall. It's probably something they didn't care about while designing, since players aren't supposed to see them. They're probably like, that fan has a removable fan. Who cares? Let's place it there. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really affect anything. It's just, if it was a design choice, it's an interesting thing to choose. But I mean, I'm happy. It's making my life a lot more possible. Okay, so first thing first, because I still have that connector way down there powering the things. I need to take this box over here. And then grab this connector. And connect to you, connect to you. Connect to you, and then connect to you, place it here, take you, and then bring all of my stuff up and leave it in front of the lift. But also, now that that's powered, I go down. I can go down and pick up that connector, because it doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay. And actually, wait, I think I have a fan blade down here. Yeah, because I had access to 2 fan blades. So I'm going to take you, so you can hold down the button instead of this jammer. Just stretching. Okay. So then, just systematically pull everything to the elevator. Actually, go ahead and lock that, so I can grab this box as well. And that other fan already threw the box over, so I don't need to bring a box there. And I believe that is everything from this floor that isn't holding down a button. Or rather, holding open a door. One thing that's nice is because the fans are seemingly just pushing you along a predetermined path, I can just tap space and then hold fast forward. Okay. I think that's everything. This door needs to be held down. I still have a jammer down there. This door no longer needs to be held open. I'll go ahead and just carry this one over. Or rather... Okay, so now I can jump down. That was almost very bad. Without that predetermined path, fans would probably make it super easy to break puzzles. I don't know about that. With how little air control you have, you wouldn't really be able to strafe all that much. I mean, there might be some cheese available. Okay. So, you go here to hold that, and then I just jump and get fucked. Get really fucked.
The big
Here we go again. Every time is faster than the previous one. Most puzzles actually make use of the predetermined path, like dumbweight. Yeah, that's fair. You know... Yeah, rip. You know, I just realized, after I finally stop messing up, one of three things is going to happen. One, nothing is going to happen. Two, it's not going to be possible. Or three, this is actually a super ultra secret, and everything's going to be amazing. But I imagine most likely... the most likely scenario is that the only reward I'm going to get is the satisfaction of having figured out how to get as far as I did. If the cutscene can't be triggered without the storm, that would be hilarious. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I believe I can actually... Yeah, okay, I can do that. Go in here, take you, drop you here, run over, take you, set you there, throw you across, take you, and then jump down. This is still being powered, so I'm going to have to come back eventually to get that. Then we swap you out for the fan. And then all of the items are in a nice little row waiting for me to grab them. because I think it triggers when you turn the last fan on. When you turn the last fan on and it sends you straight up, it sends you to like an area of the map, and then you interact with the terminal to ascend. Because it gives you an option to talk with Milton for a little bit. Okay, I believe that's all of my items. No. Okay. Okay, the first item that I need is the box. Because I need this for that. And then I take this so I can go get the power matrix set up. Okay, that was a pretty fast movement. Okay, take this. And then I start setting everything in front of the lift. Please don't. Okay, I thought I was about to land on this thing, and it was going to send me flying. So I'm going to move that over. Oh wait, no, I need to go all the way down to grab that connector. Interesting. It feels like there's a little bit of momentum sometimes with the fans. Okay. Give me that so I can hold down the button. JavaScript has no native array sum function? Wait, there's no native function to just add everything in an array? That's odd. I would assume that would be an obvious thing to want to do, to add all of the numbers together. You know, a smart person might go and activate the lift first, just to verify that they can actually do that. Yes, those are indeed a lot of characters. Actually, I think I need to bring a jammer over to that side as well. So I'll go ahead and bring the jammer over. And I'll go ahead and activate the lift. Oh, I also need to bring a jammer over to hold that open. Yes. Okay, so this box goes here. This connector is going to have to end up going back down and around. Okay, so lift up, open door, lift down, lift down. And then I take you, and you go back to holding that. you come down with me. And then we start stacking stuff in. Okay. I believe there's only 2 boxes in this loop so far. One of the boxes is for climbing the stairs, the other one is for climbing the fan. Okay, now test. Okay, the door is still open. Huh. I wonder what happens if I use a jam... If I, like, go in beforehand to get some stuff pre-prepped, and then use a jammer to, like, freeze one of Samsara's fans. I wonder if, like, their animations get confused or something. Oh, I completely forgot to grab that box, so I'll have to get that before I send the thing up. Okay, so give me this jammer. Take you. And be very careful, because if I land on that fan, I get fucked. Okay. Okay, and then last one, to my knowledge. There's no other items over there, I don't believe. Okay. The lift is now full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 fan, 1 box, 1 jammer. Okay, almost back, almost back. You are still holding that bottom door open. Yes, you are. You are still holding this. And there might be some way to grab the box off of that fan, but I'm not super concerned about it right now, especially because it needs to hold open. That is effectively holding open a door. Nice. And we are back to the present. Oh, and would you look at that? I have 2 jammers. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. Really, it will be your downfall. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm going to need to pull all my stuff out so I can make the elevator go down. Now, I don't think I actually need to hold down that button, because that was just... Shepard held it down so I could walk through while keeping the jammer. But I have simulated that by just having 2 jammers to myself. Okay, so this is the final fan, I believe. I stand on this while it gets activated. Huh. You can go back here. I don't think that does anything for me. Okay, so I have 2 jammers. Where is my other jammer? Ah, there you are. Okay, so I do this.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Exactly enough jammers. Although I do have a bunch of excess stuff that I did not need. Hmm. Actually, hmm. I'm trying to figure out a way if I can get a jammer to go with me so I can see if it affects the final terminal, because that's a special terminal. I mean, I could probably jump across that. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, so I have 5 XS connectors, and I have an extra box and an extra fan. And just for the fun of it, bye-bye. Did it delete the box? I feel like it deleted the box. Oh!
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial.
Fuck.
But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Good thing I was holding a jammer. Yeah, the box knocked me down. I'm pretty sure that the box... I'm pretty sure that that box is gone now, because most of the time when you hit it, it gets dislodged from the fan. So, I don't think that box is going to be an issue anymore. Or if it is, well, just another reset. I'll do it again. I have to do it again. Okay, now I know, but now I've gotten to the very end, so now I know about all the excess stuff that I don't need. Why am I... Okay. Now, why did you reset? I reset because the elevator wasn't there anymore. So, I couldn't go back up. Now do it perfectly for it to be clippable. I mean, that silver lining. Okay, so I don't need to grab a box. Okay, so I need 1 box for the stairs and then 1 box for the fan. The box for the fan is already where the fan needs it to be. Okay, before I actually do it, I'm just going to run through my mind. Okay, so I need 1 fan to hold down the button. I need 1 fan to hold down the button. I don't need a jammer to hold open the bottom door anymore, because if I mess up, I'm just going to reset, because I want it all in one fluid motion. So I need 0 extra jammers, I believe. No, I need to go and use that 1 jammer to open up the gate for the first time. So I get that connector, jump over, power that fan. Get that connector, jump over, hold down the button, run across, power the red laser, go up, get the jammer, open up the gate with that other fan. Go back, grab a fan on the way. Go back, grab a fan on the way back. Then you jump up and place the fan on that button. Go back down for the box. Come back up, place the box for the stairs so that you... Oh, no. I need all of the jammers. I need all of the jammers for the very end. Best of luck. Thank you. I mean, I'm not going to need it. I know what I need to do. It's just whether or not I do it in a reasonable amount of time. But I mean, as long as I'm not, like, backtracking or anything, it should not be super horrible to clip. And I don't have to... Because I am no longer worried about my backpathing staying open, I don't have to leave. I don't have to go back, keep going back to update holding the doors open. So that actually means I have an extra jammer, because I left one of the jammers behind to hold open the bottom door. Okay, so I'm going to need this box, power that, go up here, and I don't need to take that fan to drop back down, because I only need 1 extra fan. Okay, open that. Okay, take you. You go on the button. You drop down. I take the box. You take the box, take the box, take the box now. And then I jump over here. And then I jump over here. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. You need the box to stand on the box. I actually am not sure how many connectors I need, because I ended up with 5 extra. So it might be that the connectors are just... they have enough in their areas to work. Okay, take you, throw you across. With Shepard, you just needed 2? Oh yeah, because Shepard placed 1 and then I placed 1. That makes sense. Okay, so if that's the case, I might not actually need to take any extra with me. Oh, right. I need that connector. I need the jammers as well. Okay, so not perfectly optimal. Although I did end up with 1 extra jammer, so I did end up with 1 extra jammer, so I think I can leave the initial jammer behind. Bringing that along with me was just for backup. And then box, and then fan. And then, actually, I'll just leave this one here, save me some time. Save me a backtracking segment. Oh, actually, I could probably save even more time because I could grab a connector. Because I don't need to use every single connector, I could use a connector to hold down a button if I needed to. If it was faster to get a connector than to get a fan. Wait a second. I have an idea. This is I'm not going to intentionally go slow, but this is not a proper attempt because I want to test something. I want to test if I actually need to carry the connector across the box because I'm not powering the bottom area anymore. I wonder if I can connect to the fan without carrying the connector across. And I don't think you can hit that. Actually, you know what would be funny? Is if you went through the normal way, but then just climbed up, messing with all the other people. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what would be the safest? Can I just... Okay, I can just walk off. I don't have to jump. If I just walk off, it puts me in a safe spot. Okay, place you there. Okay, grab the fan first. And then the box. And then I'm going to attempt to not bring any connectors with me. And I'm just going to see if also plus not freeing Shepard at the start. You know, true. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to bring any extra connectors because I ended up with 6 total and I ended up with 5 extras. So I'm going to see... Okay, so I'm pretty sure you still need the lift to shuttle the items past. Okay. So I need... Actually, the box goes here. Now, the thing I wanted to test is I can get power from down there. Okay, it does not look like it'll actually properly connect. Yeah, no shot. Okay. Okay, so... So I need... 2 connectors at the very end. One of them is provided to me right before the fan with the box. I cannot recall if another one... Okay, so there's one there. Actually, no. Because that one is intended to be used to power that. So... What I need to do, or rather what would be optimal, is to just take these 2 and put them into the lift. Okay, so as I'm coming up, I run over. Okay, so jump around, grab the connector. So starting from the very beginning, I jump around the purple gate, grab the connector, run up, drop it by the fan, drop down, grab the other one, run up, jump across, power that fan, jump across with the fan, drop back down, grab the connector that I left by the fan, jump across, put the connector on the button, run over, grab the connector that's in the middle of the bridge, power the red lasers, go across, drop the box on the button on the fan, then press the button myself to throw it across. Grab the jammer, remotely jam the door, drop down, grab the fan, go around, jump up, put the fan on the button, drop down, go through, grab the box, come back up, jump across, put the box there, and then we jump down, grab these two, and the jammer, place them here. Then over here, the box goes here. This jammer goes here. I go up. Jam, jam. I drop this down. I go back down myself. I take this with me. Jam that. And then I have to drop down to Samsara's platform. Okay. That's not an issue. This isn't the run anyway. Because this is still being held open. Nice. Okay, so imagine I jumped back here properly. I drop a jammer and 2 connectors. I go across, jump up here, grab you, jump up here, go up myself. Wait for the items. Take this jammer. Free the other jammer. Oh, right. I needed to bring this over here. Throw you down there. And power this. Okay. Oh, I guess you have to. With a disappointed look on your face. Don't bother, get bent. The character to the last, wherever you're going. They won't know what hit them. Have a good one. I didn't. I love that you can... Oh, you can fast forward. Neat. Oh. Hey, wait, what's all this weather? This seems very weird. The sky was blue like 2 seconds ago. $701 deaths. Or resets. Oh, kitty! Meow. Oh, they're holding the kitty. Oh, wow, is that a robot kitty? Their eyes are a little spooky. You know what would have been hilarious, but would have made a lot of people upset? If the robot just threw the cat off. All for the kitty. Okay, now let's speed through the credits so I can get a proper attempt that is in a clippable format. And you fake your excited reaction at the end. I don't know. I didn't even really have an excited reaction, and at least I don't think so. I mean, I was excited, but I don't really have much outward reaction to things. Restore back up. It would be cool if they showed your version number on here, so you could actually see your deaths without having to go find a paint. Oh, what? Why the heck was this my last save? Okay. I figured it would have auto-saved, like, at any point. Oh, is that the last teleport that I used? Does it only autosave on a teleport use? Let me check. 26 out of 30. Yep. I currently have 6 stars in my inventory, but I have 26 out of 30 in my notes. Back to star hunting. What are you talking about? I need to get a proper clippable version of this. It's not going to take that long. Now that I know what I need to do. Okay, now that I've actually done it, I remember someone mentioning something earlier about, like, if other people had done it. Has anyone done this? Because this seems reasonable enough that other people could have done it. Benteki, yes, I know it's possible. I just did it. Okay. Okay, that was just so I could get a proper reset animation at the start. So let's see if I first try. Wait, what do you mean kill them? Wait, what do you mean kill both robot dudes? You mean like shove them off of the ledges and stuff? Oh, drop them into the void. The Talos principle, genocide percent. Is this like a fairly common thing? Like, would clipping it, like, matter all that much? Like, I still think it's pretty cool. Okay. Connect, please. Thank you. And then I just walk off, because that's safer than jumping. Okay. Okay. To be a clip... Yeah. I mean, regardless of if it's common or not, I still think it's cool, and it would make a cool channel moment. Although, if it's actually possible to do it while the storm is rising, that would definitely be cooler. And it would totally skip this first one. Okay, let's go. Okay, how do you drop Samsara into the void? I'd like to do that. Okay. Oh. But, guy. Trapping them might be... No, 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 no. I want to drop into void. They will suffer for their transgressions. Oh, I almost had you. Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. Oh well. Okay, so I have to jump across. Oh no, I knew you could get him to fall off. It was just a bit finicky. Hey, I'm sorry, B stars? Don't don't be letting me know about the super duper secrets. Okay. There we I don't think I had the sprint button activated. Because I think that's actually my biggest pet peeve of this game, is whenever you reset, it disables your toggle sprint status. Okay, you actually do have to do the jump, the difficult jump once. Okay, now comes the unknowns. Because Samsara is going to fuck you over. So I actually need to grab this. Oh, but I can't jump across because I need this powered. Hmm. Okay, well, this goes across. That one's absolutely required to go across. Okay, so... Hmm. Yeah, I think the speed is not going to be that big of an issue. I think getting around Samsara is going to be the bigger issue. Okay, so I'm actually just going to do it how I normally would, but I'm just going to ignore Shepard. That way I can just practice. Hey, Shepard. Oh. Hey, Shepard, you're stupid. You can just walk around. Okay, so I need this box. Oh, right, because the bridge is out. I have to weigh down the bridge. Hmm. Okay. I believe Samsara does jump away after you activate the red laser. Okay, so I believe. Hmm. Okay, so this is the bridge. This is Samsara's platform. So this is the platform with. That's the fan for me to jump up. So this is. This is the 3 jam doors. So. Actually, no, that is Samsara, maybe? Well, this is. Hmm. Hey guys, guess what? I found another puzzle. Luckily, the storm actually goes up pretty slowly, so you have some time to think. Okay, so maybe like this? Except it's going to drop it. Actually. Oh, Samsara goes away after you jam the door, not after you power this red thing. Okay, that's good to know. Hmm. Also, because I can afford to leave one jammer behind, it might be possible to jam one of Samsara's fans. Although I would prefer to drop them into the void for like a true genocide run. I could, if you get a nice running start, I could see that being maybe possible. Okay, I almost made that, and I hit the wall. So, I still need one of these to power the fan. That might be doable with some finagling. Especially if you bring the box over. If you can bring the box over. Okay, so then I drop down because I need that other thing to hold down a button. Oh! Oh. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I have to do that, and then go back down again. So that I can pick that up and take it with me. So then this stays here. Oh, crap. Okay, I figured out the solution. I just forgot to take it with me. So I have to do a couple loops. Okay, my hands are getting a little jittery. At least it doesn't, every reset doesn't take as long, because you only have to fall far enough to hit the storm. You don't have to hit the ground. Okay. Need to be careful not to fast forward too freakishly. Okay, so power you, power you. Drop down. Connect, connect, jump across. Place it down. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hey, that's one nice thing. I don't have to worry about triggering the storm anymore, because I'm intentionally triggering it. Oh, and then I can do this. This. And I can do that. Oh, oh, okay. So I go all the way across and they just block me. Oh, that's actually unintentionally blocking this laser as well. That's going to be an irritation. Except, how are you going to block both angles? Okay. What are you... What are you trying to do? there... This doesn't help me in any way, because I still can't get past that. Okay. Okay, so put that there. Take you. Put you here. Actually, I don't think I need either of you. Okay. So this is going to be a slightly different route than doing it without either of them. I would prefer to have an angle where Samsara doesn't end up blocking the laser with their secondary floor. Okay, so that... Okay, that's connected. And then I drop down for the third time. And then I take you. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. Does anyone know of a location where you are able to explicitly drop Samsara into the void? Because I would love to drop both of them into the void and then finish on my own. Or if trapping Samsara is the most that can happen. Samsara got the revenge. Yeah. Unfortunately for them, I can... If he traps... Yeah, but it's more fun to have it be not negligence. Oh, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dark humor. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, I disconnect you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I jumped down again. Actually... Oh, well... Oh, hello, finisher. Yeah, we're doing some more... definitely unintended shenanigans right now. Where I have already finished climbing the tower without Shepard or Samsara by jumping around the barrier, thus preventing the storm or either of the other robots from spawning. Right now, I am attempting to bypass using Shepard, and I have the time limit of the storm, and Samsara is fucking me over. Will I play Talos 2? Yes. I will absolutely be playing Talos 2. Although, after I finish up with Talos 1, I am probably either going to play Mahogany or a different game, just so I can, for lack of a better term, have a palate cleanser to... Oh, thanks for the follow. But I'm either going to play the Mahogany DLC, or I'm going to take some time off to play a different game, just as like a palate cleanser. Huh? Okay. Then I grab you, and I have to jump down again. So I link to you, and then jump. Oh no, I connected to you, not to the bottom one. And I'm gonna actually bring you all the way as far left as I can. So hopefully it doesn't get affected by Samsara lifting the bridge. So I have to take you, place you here, take you, jump across, then connect you to, so Samsara has to choose. NASA supercomputer required to stream Talos 2 on max settings. Yeah, I have a pretty good computer, and the game auto defaults to higher graphics settings. Right. I have to leave that button pressed, which is going to be an issue. So how do I do that? Well, yeah, the game auto defaults my graphics settings to pretty high, and it even still occasionally has lag. Okay. I have to have that one active in order for... Okay, except I can jump back down here. Okay, so I can jump down a fourth time. Talos 1 is 10 years old. Yeah, I imagine... I would assume an older game is, like, easier to run for modern computers. Okay, connect, jump, run across. fall, jump, grab, jump, connect, connect, run across, fall times 2, jump, connect, okay, so you go here, connect, 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 throw the box across, jam that, grab the fan, jump down times 4, I think. Oh! Oh, but it's actually good that I left this here. Okay, so jump up, place you there, run back, grab the box, place you there. Oh, just missed it. Okay, then connect to you, connect to you. Oh, connect to you. Connect to you. Jump off without falling, which is called flying. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I guess. Okay. I forgot to do this. So that's a little bit of time loss, although not too much because I still have to grab the box. Okay, the fan goes up first. Because the fan goes there. Jammer goes up next. in the box. Okay. And then I die. Okay, almost there. Almost past the think parts. I am curious how Samsara is going to react to me walking over to their platform. Yep. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, now I'm just going to reset that. That was an entire cycle loss. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Wait, no, actually, yes, it was exactly what I wanted to do. I just got confused. Yes, Samsara does press the red button to rotate the platform to block me from throwing the box over. Okay, so put that there, throw it across, climb up here, jam that, and actually it's faster to grab this fan. Okay. Place that there. Okay, that was nice and convenient. Now I need to go get the box. And then I need one of you. Nope. Huh? Oh. Okay, it's not an immediate failure. No, excuse me. Game. Okay. I might actually need you. Hello. So, which one was the connector to... Oh, okay, so... Okay, so the laser receiver that powers the fan is also the laser receiver that opens up Samsara's door. Except that doesn't matter in the slightest because I can just power the fan that sends the box over and just go over with the box. Unless Samsara is going to block me entirely. Can I nudge Samsara off the edge? Maybe? I was actually planning on just placing the connector in front of them, so if they tried to walk forward, it just didn't do anything. Yeah, Brain is starting to get fried, but unfortunately for Brain, I am on a roll, and I am not about to give up. I love that you have to drop back down like 4 times. Actually, you might not have to do it 4 times. You could probably optimize this. If I place this all the way over there... Oh. Me walking forward causes Samsara to move away from the laser. Hey, Samsara? Oh! I have to... Me triggering this area causes Samsara to flip this up. I need to re-trigger that to cause them to walk away to press the other button. Almost like a puzzle step, indeed. Very much like a puzzle. I'm just imagining all of you are just laughing because this is actually the, like, super endgame puzzle and it's all intended. And I just don't know that yet. Because this has all been very, very feasible puzzle stuff. So, it would not surprise me if this actually is intended. Okay, so I grab the fan. I run across. Place you there. Place you there. Okay, that's a bit of a faster way to jump down. just going to throw the box up there so it travels without me. I grab this, run back. Do the same thing. Oh, I can just grab one from here. Okay, so that saves me, like, 2 whole fan trips, I believe. No. You cannot nudge Samsara. Okay, I'm not going to trap myself in there. Okay. I guess Samsara just does not care. Oh, because it... because the puzzle is not being done in the proper order. Okay, now go up. Send that down.
We have all are neither master nor servant. What meaning can we find in...
Okay, and then I have to drop down to Samsara's platform. Oh, actually, I couldn't even jam Samsara's initial fan even if I wanted to, because I have to use it later. Samsara getting bullied, indeed. Well, maybe if Samsara wasn't such a hard ass, maybe if they went for something a bit more like, I don't know, maybe gold instead of tungsten? Okay, so with my new routing, I actually only need to drop down 3 times. Wait, Samsara. Thank you. Okay, so the box first. Because I can just fail all of the things. Okay. Give. Oh, how did it stay up? When I walk across it, Samsara goes to raise it to trap me in. You have to then start triggering the red laser for them to move away and do something else. Okay, and I need to grab you. Place you there. Take one of these. Sup, Samsara? How you doing? I'm just going to ignore all of your nonsense. Wait, what? Move. Get off of the thing. Okay, I go up, I jam this. I don't run off the edge like a dumbass. I go back down. I go super back down. I grab you. I jam you. I drop down to Samsara's platform. Just in time to leave. Hello, Samsara. Okay. I drop my stuff into the elevator. I jump. Jump. I jump. I walk across. I jump across. Run, 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 run. I don't know if it was a button. Maybe they pulled a switch. Okay, so then pull my stuff back up. Get the jammer. Jam that. Jam that. Oh, wait. I need a connector. Pull you out. Send you down. And Samsara and Shepard can both rot in rust in hell. Oh, right. Connect.
Please, be here. Let story go on forever.
No.
You were always meant to define me. I wanted to live forever.
And that is tower climb. But you break all of the rules. Okay, that happened at 8:48. 8:48:00. That is when that ended. So that will be easy enough to clip because the final run was more or less seamless. Shame we couldn't drop Samsara into the void. Yeah. But yeah. I could have dropped Shepard into the void. Wait, where's the cat? Does the cat only show up once? Oh, restored backup before the cat. That makes sense. Guess I gotta go free the cat again, and then do a proper save. That is quite funny that you can just ignore the entire gimmick of the final area. Well, second to final area. Yeah, that was very fun. But now I have to go save a kitty, so it's properly in my save file. Was that B7, I believe, where the cat is? Going by teleport save, then the last teleport... Oh, true. I had to use this teleport to leave this area.
The words made the
Hmm. I wonder... This would be a perfect place to have a random laser receiver. So you would have to like figure like obviously they didn't design this map with this in mind, but you could have designed it so there's a laser receiver here, and then you have to break like 3 or 4 or 5 connectors out and then route it across the map down and up. That would have been a really cool puzzle to figure out. Also, why are there so many like holes in the ground? The cat only uses one of them. Also, why can't I walk through this? There's very clearly no glass here. I want to take the companion cube. And all of them into the sun. I think you're made for some of the community map puzzles since you love in-depth in your puzzles. Yes. I definitely like incredibly abstract solutions. It's just so much more satisfying than, oh, okay, so I'm just going to use the same 3 items in the same way again for the 5th time. Because that's what most of the puzzles are. You have your 3 to 5 primary items, and you just use those in a few different ways. But I like stuff where it's like the game doesn't even tell you where you're supposed to use the items. It's just you have to happen to notice, oh, there's a star there. Oh, hey, I can get this item out of this area. Oh, wow, I can actually shoot this laser across the map. And oh, there's a connector up there. Maybe I can do something with that. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you oh maybe wait. If you reset, it brings you back here, which is interesting. Is the cat box still broken, or is this like treated as a normal puzzle? And it's just if you ever reset. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go save proper and then do a reset. Sounds like you'll like the Gehenna Star puzzles. I am definitely looking forward to playing Gettysburg Address. Okay. And then just into 6 for good measure. And then up the elevator for good measure. And then down. And then back over. Okay, the crowbar is still there. This is not permanently unlocked. And the cat is still stuck. Okay. But hopefully that counted as proper saves. Yes, indeed, the crowbar. Okay, well, that was an incredibly fun side distraction. I still have 4 more stars. Although I'm going to take a pause to drink some water and eat some food. Okay, and I am back. Back again. And I do believe it is star time. Wait, no, I need to wash my hands. Okay, now I'm back. First rule of gaming. Dirty hands the controllers do not touch. Okay. Okay. I really need to figure out why StreamerBot is not properly connecting to YouTube. You go, StreamerBot, you okay? Because I keep missing messages from the couple people who happen to go to the YouTube stream. Okay, so let's try this again. Test. No, it's not. Wait, hang on one moment. Oh, it's trying to connect to my account, but it just doesn't. Okay. Okay, so disable auto connect. Sorry about the technical difficulties, but this is something that I should have fixed. YouTube account. Sign in. Sign in. Continue. Okay. Chat. It's connected. Test. Okay, and it sent it to both chats. Good. So now I can actually properly see YouTube chat, with the only downside to this being everyone has the same color name. Okay. So, 4 stars. All of them are in Temple C. C1, C4, C5, and C bonus. I know I have seen the one in C1. I have seen the one in C bonus. I just have not figured out where they are. C bonus seems like it might just be something that I just don't understand. Like just fundamentally don't understand. Because this is the one in C bonus. It seems like it's just a riddle that might have something that I just don't understand. The one in C1 seems like the most favorable for me to figure out because I already know the solution more or less. I just need to get a single connector. Literally just one connector, and then the star's mine. I just have to get one connector out into the world. So bonus is fun? Well, I certainly hope so. I actually, quote-unquote fun fact, in my notes, I labeled it as... B, because that's the boarded door. But then I retroactively changed that to bonus. Okay, question. Okay. So this does need power in order for that to get powered. Okay, so I think there's only 2 connectors in here. No, there's 3 connectors in here. But all 3 of them need to be used, because one of them needs to power the red receiver in order to open that gate, so that can redirect. Unless you can actually reach the blue... No. No, that's deep in a recess. There's no shot that's reaching. Okay, so... one of them needs to open the door. Another one needs to be used to redirect. Is there one in here? Okay, no. So all 3 of these are integral to setting up the thing, unless maybe like I can shoot it out a different window. Although this is by far the most convenient window, because it just shoots directly out and then 90-degree turn directly into the star receiver. Yeah, because that one, it just goes straight out here, straight in there. And, not gonna lie... Wait, hang on. The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I'm drawn to it. Yeah, it's a pretty nice view. Is that a hint? Do I need to walk into the sun? Nope. Now, interestingly, I mean, This feels impossible. Because anything that I can think of to disable the turret would almost certainly just allow us to get the star on its own without messing with the turret. Unless that idea of holding a box is actually a thing. Which I highly, highly, highly doubt is a thing. Excuse me. Like one idea could be that maybe you're supposed to connect to that without ever actually moving, but it's surrounded by walls on all sides, so that seems highly unlikely. Especially because, like, if it's like, oh, you go at an angle and then come back over here, no, you can just go in a straight line. Are you, like, on a cycle? No, you just immediately turn back. Oh, are you, like, actually directional based? Maybe. No. I think it's just, I don't think the direction they're facing matters. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if they can run out of bullets. Maybe that's why they give you enough space so that you can actually, like, kind of tiptoe in and then get out. Let them fire one bullet at a time. Let your health regenerate. Oh, interesting. The trees are blocking the bullets. That's very interesting. I beg your pardon? It was not shooting at that point in time. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this for a while. Okay. I think it's constantly shooting. It's just usually you die. We're getting distracted by cats. Yeah, welcome to ADHD, where nothing ever goes according to plan. Okay, so it looks like they are constantly firing. It's just usually you die before it has a chance to finish the audio file. Yeah, because it's the casings never stop. It's just the audio, like it's constantly doing the animation. The casings are constantly following. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a while and see if maybe it actually can run out of ammunition. Because this feels intentional. The trees blocking the bullets. Yeah, okay, so the the area of you die is constantly present. So the audio and stuff, that's just for flavor. Hmm. Okay, so the single line piece, that is the area that we shoot the laser out from. So let's see the Z piece and the L piece. Yeah, the conservatory. Blowback. If I can get a single connector, I just need one connector or a jammer. The connector seems more intentional, but if I can get a jammer out as well, that works. And this one seems quite promising, given that it has 2 boxes. Hmm. All the walls are too tall for my shenanigans. Maybe. I mean, that might be possible. Although I don't think it would do anything for me unless I'd, like, jumped over holding an item. Mission Impossible Ascension. Ooh, yo, there's a fan here. That is spicy. Fans let you get a lot of height. Game? Am I... Out of curious, can the NAR pieces be used as a solid to jump off of? That is a very good question. Yes, yes they can. The NAR pieces are absolutely able to be used to jump off of. And you can also bring them inside of levels. So they're like funky shaped portable boxes. That is a very good call. I do not believe I need a connector anymore. Because if you recall way back when, one of the win conditions is just enough height. I never knew that they can be brought in through the purple barriers. That is fully understandable because nothing else can pass through them, as far as I'm aware. The paint bucket can, but that's a pseudo hint system, so that's understandable. Although, now I'm curious, because you can jump off of these and move them around, I'm curious if there's, since you can bring them into levels, I'm curious if there's like areas where it's like, oh, there's this square of space that is fully walled in, if there's like any Easter eggs there. So like you jump over it and stuff. Oh. They can't interact with each other. That is interesting. Okay, so they can't interact with each other. So that means I either need a better place to start, bigger pieces, both. Using an Easter egg to find an Easter egg. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I like. Okay, guess it's time for Nar Easter Egg Hunt 2.0. I'm just going to look around until I find a piece, see if it's valid to jump off of. Actually, I'm just going to go grab the one from the water right now, just so it's out of the way. There you are. You know what's the best? You know what's actually the best part about players doing stuff like this? Is even if all of this is fully unintentional, the developers can absolutely take notes and then make some of this like into actual intended things. Oh, they do sit on each other. They just push each other. So like the developers could take notes and then do something like this that's intended in another future game. Hmm. Where's that platform? Okay, here it is. This was the last one for me to find because that's insanely shaped. Almost. Almost. Oh, man, I might need a bigger piece. Although, I think that is the biggest piece. Okay, so there's 2 feet, 2 legs, torso, 2 arms, 2 hands, head. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so there is 10 pieces. Operation Narstar. Is that like a reference to something I'm not getting? Because it feels like a reference to something. One thing that's also interesting is the oh, just something I made up. Understandable. The pieces are so much bigger after you grab them. Unfortunately, they keep sliding. I feel like the star might have to do something with the large, obvious blue connector next to the star door. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I thought you were referencing putting all the pieces together. Okay. I'm gonna say this now. I don't have high hopes of this working, mainly because they like don't super like interact with each other. They kind of phase through each other and then just slide along the ground. Like this feels like it could be possible, but I'm not fully expecting it to actually work. Although it's very interesting that the pieces are like when they're just in their default spot, they're small. Then you pick them up and drop them and they're huge. Honestly, half the unintended solutions you find out are way more exciting and fun to watch than doing it the boring intended way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like being creative and finding solutions. Oh, come on, let me up. Ooh. See, because they like just start phasing through each other. Is there a part of this wall that is slightly shorter than the others? I think the torso piece is the tallest. If I could get the head to rotate, that would probably be the tallest. Yeah, let me grab it. Okay, so okay, I believe that's both legs, a hand, the torso, head, and a foot. So I need 1 foot, 2 arms, and 1 hand. And then I will have everything that I can work with. Okay, see you when you get back. Oh, right. One of the pieces is just on the shore, which is quite convenient for me. Huh? Okay, which of these is actually the tallest? It looks like the torso by like a wide margin. Eek. But it's still like nowhere near enough because unless I could stack them on top of each other. Because that's tall enough that you would need 2 boxes to get over. Okay, game, where's my starting connector? And there it is. Oh wow, that takes me nowhere. Although, this is giving me a good number of boxes 3 boxes. That's enough to make a staircase. Oh, because the idea is that you stack all these on top of each other. Oh. Okay, so I leave this here so it's blocked. Except now I can't get on top. Hmm. Well, maybe I don't need to get on top. Hmm. But even if I can... Even going over here doesn't really do anything, because it's not outside. Okay. Maybe I can do something like this. Ah, yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so you do that. No! But why though? But why though? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so I take you, I place you here. I take you, I place you on top, and then I cannot... Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, I now know what I must do. Actually, this is a completely separate idea. Yo? But does this do anything for me? I can grab this. Can I get up here? Can I get another one of these? Probably not. Oh, yes, I totally can. I'm gonna go grab this just in case this is what I need to do. Game. Cease. Cease. Cease your shenanigans, so that I may continue to do mine. Okay, so you go there. I grab you. I can grab you. And then maybe because it's inclined enough, Yo. Yo. Oh, darn it. Okay, I can salvage this. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, why? Why did I drop the box? I am a fool. Okay, well, I can at least leave, so I'm gonna try and grab this one. Nah. Okay, now that I know how to do that, I am saving that box. Oh, okay. Salvageable. Nice. Much, much faster. Hmm. Are you enjoying the time of L? Are you enjoying the time of L? Elohim? Options, graphics, color. I'm pretty sure that says, are you enjoying the time of L? Actually, I'll go ahead and lower brightness all the way. Sorry for the flashbang. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Steam, how about you not be opening right now? Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's a slope. You cannot stand on that. Okay, I'm gonna go get the star before I be a dumbass and jump off again. I'm gonna take the box with me. Click, click, mine. Boom. 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 3 to go. Yeah. Oh no. If you go at after I find any solution, if you want to tell me whether or not it's intended, feel free. But just wait until I find a solution. But don't you're okay to tell me that it wasn't intended, but don't tell me what the actual intended method is unless I ask for it. Because sometimes I want to go back and actually solve it myself just to learn. But I kind of figured that wasn't the intended method when I started having to glitch around the boxes and jump on top of them in ways that felt very inconsistent. But then again, there was that text up there. So, I mean, clearly they intended you to get up there. Although, but yes, actually, what is the intended method for this one? Are you supposed to somehow get this one away from the turret? What the heck do you do? How do you disable the turret? Is there like a secret lever somewhere? You can jam the turret from inside another puzzle? Oh, that's very clever. I like that a lot. Actually surprised I didn't think of that, given how often I've tried that in other areas. Oh. Oh, okay. Which angle can I see you from? Okay. Kamikaze missing out on more shenanigans because they left to go do stuff. Okay. C4, C5, C bonus. Hmm. C4 and C5, I still haven't even found where the star is. And C bonus is just a riddle. Okay, so this is Easter egg. Okay, this is just, that's just solved. Okay, that's nothing. What are you? Oh, that's hidden terminal. So you are solved. You are probably Easter egg. Okay, you're just product codes, so you're solved. Huh. Cease. Okay, so this one, this, and this. There are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. Okay, so this is solved. That led me to a star. These are just Easter eggs, presumably. The burning heart. Okay. That is solved. Actually, let me just go ahead and create group. Solved. Just so they have a visual. Wait, no. Create group. Unsolved. Oh, okay. I keep double clicking to try and create a group when that's not how that works. And then this is solutions. Oh my god. Just move, please. Take the group with you. Thank you. Okay, now then that can just stay up there. And then this can stay down there. So now zoom in. Slightly more organized. Okay, so okay. C4 and C5. Time to find some more shenanigans. Okay, first things first. You annoy me. Okay. We have boxes and... Oh, actually, we have, like, everything. We have access to everything at one place or another. Okay, going off of the theory that the sign the star is on indicates the level that it's in. That means it's either in the T-piece with just the lasers, or it's in the line piece with the lasers and the boxes. And there is this suspicious area. I want to get back there, so how do we do? How do I get over you? If I can get on top of you, that would solve my problems. Is there like another box that I can take? Maybe I can use this somewhere to get access to a box. Or, alternatively, maybe I need to bring a box into another box here. Maybe I need to bring another box into here so that I can have one of these on top of the bomb and then one of these beside the bomb. So what's the other level that has boxes? Okay, so most of them. Okay, so there's a Z piece, the Z piece, and the T piece. Okay, so all of them. Throne room has boxes. Throne room is full of cheese. I can probably get the... But the other one has clones. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's just go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and cheese this stuff. Okay. Cheese it as much as possible. Okay, but the real question is, how the heck do I get out? Okay, where does this bring me? Okay, it brings me here. Oh, interesting. Anything in here? Okay, there's a place that I need to put a box. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now I can go up here. Take you. Wait. Is that how you're intended to get the star? You're probably intended to put the box on there and then stand on the box or something. Interesting. I still can't get the box out. Okay, I guess throne room is a bust for now. Okay, there's no boxes here. Oubliette. There is boxes here. And there's clones and lifting plates. Okay, so box goes here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, clever. Also, there's a red thing here, but there's no red laser. So maybe that's the star box. I guess so. I pick this up, stand over there. They've... They are now on my head. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Now I'm just going to keep jumping. And eventually they will have all of their items up there. Oh. Okay, so I need to jump for a lot longer. Or maybe just don't jump. Maybe just stand on the box. Okay, standing here. Jump up here. Standing here. Jump up here. Standing here. Jump up here. Okay, well, let me just check things out without the clone first. Okay, so I need a red laser. Okay, that's probably the star. Actually, no, I don't need a red laser. This goes here. Actually, hang on. This goes here. Okay, so the clone runs over, picks this up, walks over here. I place that on top of them. They jump on. Clone walks through here, and then I just jump over that while holding a box so I can press the button down. Okay, so... I grab this, place that down, I grab this. Stand here for a good long while. Stand here. Stand here for a good long while. Then I walk through. Then I'm here, and for good measure, I jump. And their job should be done. Give. What was the verdict for the other star? The verdict was I ended up cheesing it because I couldn't figure out the proper solution. Basically, what happened is I went into one of the test areas with... Hang on. There we go. I went into one of the test areas with multiple boxes, stacked them up a bunch, and then jumped onto the roof of the area, and then just jumped over the wall, and I brought a connector over to the star. When you were supposed to use a jammer to shoot the... I believe it was the castle puzzle. It actually... When I went up on the wall... I found this. That is the intended solve, to just jump over the door. Nice. I went up on the castle wall, and I found this. The red receiver is a red herring. Nice. Funnily enough, that's what I did to get the turret star. I used the castle boxes to go up high. Yeah. Obsidian, I mean, I can't really zoom it in, but I can, like, make it bigger. Although I can't make the text bigger. But it says, "Are you enjoying the time of L?" Which... Oh, well, I guess I can make it bigger in OBS. So I found that up on the castle walls. And I'm not Oh, L, extended lifespan? I thought it meant Elohim. But extended lifespan might also work. Elohim is Elohim, which is extended lifespan 0 holistic integration manager. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so C4 is done. Just 2 stars remain. C5 and then C bonus. Which interestingly means it's impossible to get to floor 6 through intended methods without using the axe once. 100% minimum axe. Oh, I guess you have to use it 3 times because... No, wait. You have to use the axe once to get a star. Because you have to get to C bonus. The other boarded rooms are just for the hints, I believe. The hints and Easter eggs. Which I find incredibly odd that they would lock the hints near the mid to late game. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to go verify something real quick. Nearing the end of the game? Indeed. Okay, so this is the Z piece. Yeah, a lot of people find it odd. Puzzles aren't even that hard to require hints. Yeah. Hmm. I think... I can't remember which... I can't remember which of these signs I didn't have the star on. And puzzles aren't even that hard to require hints. Apparently they're so easy that I can just accidentally find unintended solutions. Okay, L piece. Time flies. Okay, this one definitely had a star in it because I had to jump over the wall. And yep, there's the ladder right there. So, assuming my theory is correct, that means it has to be the square block with the recorder. Time flies and time crawls. Okay, okay, fair, fair. Oh, I see. Maybe. There's a tiny little pocket there. Okay, I can't jump over. But maybe I can see in. Oh, come on, let me take a little peek. Hmm. Yo. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Really? Nothing? There's nothing down here. Interesting. Oh. Oh, was that supposed to bring you back with me? Oh, I guess I don't need it. Oh. Z fighting textures. Hmm. Hmm. Where, oh, where is my star gone? Okay, there. Now you're balanced. And I can jump up here. And... Oh, right. I forgot. Those thin fences, you can't stand on them. They're sloped. One thing that I would be quite curious about is, although it would be, like, really annoying, and I wouldn't actually ask someone to, but, like, to go through the VODs and, like, take a note of every puzzle, and, like, okay, which ones did they solve in the intended way, and which ones did they find the unintended ways to do? Excuse me? But yeah, I just think it would be interesting to see how I handled different types of puzzles. And if there was any that I just never found the proper solution and just jumped over the walls instead. Because a lot of the cheesy type stuff that I do, it definitely feels unintended. Just because, like, physics wonkiness happens. But I don't want to, like, take that at face value. Because I'm the kind of person that if I made a puzzle game, I would, like, make the game, and then I would, like, learn the game mechanics, and then, like, use bugs and stuff as part of puzzles. Because as long as you never patch them out, the bugs are consistent and guaranteed to be used. Standard puzzles will never require you to jump on thin walls. Well, I mean... Star puzzles? Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I would expect this level of shenanigans for, like, mid to late game puzzle type stuff. Well, you know, devs don't care much about breaking puzzles, and Discord, and they have fun watching other people break things in creative ways. And that way, it's kind of an immersive sim. Do whatever you want. Fair enough. Although, the idea that I'm talking about would be like this type of stuff. It would be like that's the intended method. That's not breaking. That's just what you are expected to figure out to do. I only ever saw them patch out like 3 cheeses. Oh, that's interesting. Can I please go over that wall? I want to go out of bounds. No, I'm saying that I like the idea of puzzles that are designed with bugs in mind. So, like, using the bugs is the intended method. So you aren't breaking the puzzle because you're doing it how you are expected to do it. Interesting. I can kind of stand there, but it's like sloped. I can't jump. Let's try the other side. Oh, not sure if I'm going to be able to get over there. So basically breaking the puzzle, except it's not breaking because the devs intend the breaking for the solution. Yeah, like in my mind, breaking a puzzle means you did something that was not intended in order to bypass the challenge. But if the challenge is using different glitches in ways that the developers anticipated, then doing something that they didn't anticipate would still be breaking it. So, like, if you used completely separate things other than the intended stuff. So, like, if the glitches are required to solve the puzzle, they become mechanics, not glitches. Precisely. Because a glitch is effectively just something... You know, the thing the devs do anticipate a lot of these breaks? They talked about keeping a lot of exploits in just for fun. That is based devs. Amazing devs right there. But yeah, a glitch is just something not working how it's supposed to, but if it's consistent and you design the game around it, then it's not really a glitch. I mean, like, I guess it's still a glitch if you didn't explicitly design it, but, like, in my mind, like, if you make a game and then, like, let's say they made the Talos Principle, and they made the game and they released it, and a bunch of these exploits were found that could skip puzzles, like jumping on walls and, like, clipping through walls or something, and the developers used the same engine for the sequel, hypothetically, they could take those same glitches and then design new, harder puzzles that explicitly implement them. So originally they were unintended, but then they took them and then started using them. That's the kind of idea that I'm thinking of. Also, do let me know if I'm being too loud. Sometimes it feels like I'm being too loud. Ooh. Ooh. Darn it. Perfect volume? Nice. Thank you. Hmm. Starting to think my theory might be incorrect, unless that means there's 2 stars over in Time Flies. I have 2 stars left. I have 2 stars left, and one of them I already know where it is. I just need to figure out how to get it. This one, I don't even know where it is. Dumbwaiter. You can actually... You can... I'm pretty sure you can... Yeah, you can get out of bounds in Dumbwaiter, because if you put the box up there, you can jump across. Okay, so you go there. You go there. I'm saying across, as in I'm going to move across the gap. Huh, do people... Okay, that's... Oh, do people usually just say across, like without the T? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's sloped. Which star am I missing? I'm missing one of the stars in C5, and then the star in C bonus. How far down the sign? I think it was on the top sign. I'm not for sure, not for certain.
In the beginning were the words.
Yeah, it's the one on the top sign. Do the individual stars have, like, names? Like, maybe in, like, the debug or whatever? Because I know the actual levels have names. Or rather, the sigils. I guess it is the level as well. Not really? That's unfortunate. Maybe they just have internal IDs. C5 star 2. Ah, okay. That's fair. Like, I would just expect it to have, like, internal level IDs, but if you gave them, like, actual puzzle names, I think that would be cool as well. Although, one thing that I've been wondering about for a while, but I've never actually been able to verify, is, like, whether or not the placement on the sign, or you can call it the level the star it's in, if it's in a level, yeah, that's fair. But one thing I've been curious about, although don't verify it, is whether or not the specific sign it's on tells you where it is. Like, if this star being on the bottom side means it's in one of these two levels. Because that seems like a hint that seems like a good way to give you a hint without giving you too much information. But then some of the stars are just in the main hub. And then you have to use a couple different levels in order to solve it. Like, in A1, the star was just behind an arbitrary secret door. Okay, we're just about to hit 11 hours. When that rolls over, I'm going to stop the stream and then restart the stream, just so I don't lose any data for YouTube VODs. Because YouTube VODs only have a maximum duration of, like, 11 hours 55 minutes, and I just want to cut it short before, like, just to not risk it getting too close. Although I guess I'm just running around in circles looking for stuff, so I'll go ahead and do that right now. Okay, so I will be back shortly.